It's not. Damn it. Hey, Maria. Go for it. Just make sure you subscribe. Help me out a little bit. Thank you. What's your question? Okay, I have been in a relationship for 8 years. The last year has been hell. He watches other women online and tells me he doesn't love me. I'm very sad and feel betrayed on so many levels. My question is, will me and Philip break up in 2025 or will we be together? Philip is his name. Okay, so can you and Philip work through this hardship? I'm also going to ask what your spiritual team wants you to do. Okay, you got 4 cards, and I'm going to go ahead and take those for you. Okay. Is Philip a fire sign by any chance? He's a fire sign? Aries, Sagittarius, or Leo? Okay. Yeah, because the King of Wands comes out. Sagittarius. I'm a Sagittarius moon. And I'm a Cancer sun. So I get the water fire thing going on. Okay, so he can have a temper. And he can like his freedom, so he can be like a blunt asshole. Because, like I said, I'm a Sagittarius moon. My birth chart is Sagittarius dominant. And um, a problem that people, especially Scorpios, have had with me is the shit that comes out of my mouth. Um, but Justice is here, the Lovers is here, and the Ten of Pentacles is here. So it does show that y'all will get through this hard period. You will get justice. Um, he does love you. Okay. Your relationship is going to be okay. And it's actually going to be more stable. You're going to get stability, both on the emotional front and like in the financial sense, is what the cards are saying. Sorry, there's like a big thing, so I have to. He's a Sagittarius with Sagittarius ascendant. Interesting, a double Sagittarius. Yeah, sometimes Sagittarius can get impatient and want their freedom. And we could be assholes. Definitely very blunt with the mouth. But if we get that freedom to like go on adventures and stuff, like travel, I'm not saying freedom in relationships. I believe, I'm a Cancer, so you either love me or you don't. But I mean, freedom in life, like to travel, go on adventure, do, sports, that kind of shit. We're happy. So maybe he needs um, to do something like that and just get the stress out. I'm very unsafe with him. He slept on the couch for 5 months. So I don't know why it's not showing you. I am too, with the Cancer sun. Okay, so you're saying that he has abusive tendencies. Um, do you see any legal action happening between you and him? Because I have the Justice card. So that's telling me that in this situation, things are going to turn out for your favor, like in your favor. And I have the Lovers and the Ten of Pentacles, and that talks about like a really good relationship. If I'm trying to talk to him, he gets mad. He lives in my apartment. I may call the cops. I may throw him out. You know what I'm honestly feeling here? Because with what you're telling me and what the cards are telling me, I feel like maybe there may be some legal drama with you and Sagittarius. Um, and the cards are asking you, like, do you want stability, emotional stability, financial stability, um, all around fucking stability? Like, to feel safe in a relationship? Because the cards are saying that can be yours. And if you're saying it's not with him, that he's not safe and stable like that, then somebody else is coming after you get rid of Sagittarius. That's what I'm thinking. Because if that doesn't sound like him, then it has to be somebody new coming in. Hello, hello. I'll get you here in a second. That treats you right, because the vibe I'm getting from what you're telling me is that you're being abused. I don't know, from what you're telling me, he's not going to change. He sounds like an asshole. It sounds like you need to get that justice for yourself, okay, by moving on, even if you have to call the cops to kick him out of the apartment or house or whatever. And just know that later down the road, somebody's going to come in that's financially stable, emotionally stable, and gives you an abundance of love. He does not hit you, but he sounds, mentally, emotionally abusive. And that pisses me off because people love to abuse us water signs because we're sensitive. I'm going to pull one more card for you. Okay, it jumped out. The Fool, new beginning. So, yes, this is going to be somebody new. Now, I mean, it flew out the cards. Like, I just, picked up the deck and the card flew out. New beginnings. Yeah, you don't deserve that. I've been there. You don't deserve that. See, I may have a lot of Sagittarius placements, but I'm not like that much of a fucking asshole. Like, damn. I think that your spiritual team is asking you to end it so that you can find happiness. Thank you, hon. Get the balls to end it and quit what ifing yourself. I'm hearing that. You're what ifing. If he makes you feel like this, get him as far away from you as possible. Heal, work on yourself, hustle some money, and your spiritual team will bring in that stable person for you, is what they're saying. Because you got the Lovers, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Fool. So, exactly. Love's not enough of an excuse. When somebody abuses us and crosses our boundary, we have to love ourselves enough to say what we will and will not tolerate. He'll come when it's perfect timing. I think the cards are just kind of saying, like, this is what you deserve, and this is what your loved ones on the other side will bring for you. But when you're ready, they're not going to bring it to you when you're feeling broken. But you deserve the love that you give, and this guy's not it. My honest advice is if he does try to come back, say no. Or else it'd just be the same shit over and over again. You don't want that. Hello, are you still there? I hope that helped. Hello, you said you wanted a general reading, right? Nice. I'm from Virginia, United States. Sure, YouTube. What's your question? If you want a more in-depth reading, it's $10, PayPal or Cash App. Will I see Jens again after he is gone? Okay. So will you see this person again? But what I'm feeling, like I don't. Sorry about that. Can you hear me now? Ah. Okay. 2 cards out for you. YouTube. I got the Queen of Pentacles and the Chariot. So, is he on a business trip? Is he a soldier? Where is he? Because the Queen of Pentacles talks about a woman who is business oriented or may have her own business. The Chariot can stand in for travel. The Queen of Pentacles can be an earth sign. Was that Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo? Do any of these things resonate for you? I'm trying to interpret what the message is here in relation to what you asked. You still there? He's relocating? Okay. I see travel indicated here. And money, finances, a business endeavor. A female who may own her own business. Do you own your own business? Or are you even financially well off or financially good or earth sign? I have an idea because this is hard, like trying to talk to you through this. I have an idea. Where, oh, where? There it is. You can join the stream and we can talk about the cards. So that way it's easier to communicate. You don't have to get on video if you don't want to. You could just stay on audio. But I'm figuring this will be easier to talk to you this way. He is changing jobs. Go to that link if you can and we'll talk about it. It'll be easier. No problem. I wish I could have looked more in depth for you. If anybody else wants a reading, it's one free card, $10 for a tarot reading, and $20 for a mediumship reading, which is, if you've never had a mediumship reading, the way my abilities work is I see dead people, just like the little boy with the sixth sense, and they ask me to relay messages to the living. So if you want a mediumship reading, I connect with whatever loved one comes through. And I'm just charging $20 for that, which is really cheap. I was told by other mediums not to do that, but how else are you going to put your name out there? Okie dokie. Let's see what the tarot says for me while we're waiting for people to come in. Hello, hello. Got the Two of Pentacles, the Five of Pentacles, and the Hanged Man. So, need for balancing money, being poor, and as well as abandonment issues and relationships, and the need to surrender. I'm doing one free card, $10 for a full tarot spread. And if you're interested in a mediumship reading, I'm asking $20 for that. Hello to those people who just entered. If you want one free card, ask your question, and sometimes more than one card pops out. Let's get some readings done in here. Okay, the World card popped out. And the High Priestess. So that's a message about using your intuition. Use your intuition about the world. The world is at your fingertips. But I'm also hearing like when you go out into the world, you have to use your intuition because you have to be able to pick up and sense any potential dangers. So just knowing the importance of intuition and instinct and things of that nature. What else can the world teach us? The 21st card in the Major Arcana of Tarot. It's a symbol of completion and the cyclical nature of life. The card can represent major change, the end of a life cycle, or the start of a new one. Okay, completion, unity, change, growth, letting go. It could be a positive or negative omen. So use your intuition on whether it's a positive or negative omen. Guidance and insights for love, career, spirituality, and personal growth. Anybody want a reading? Okay, enlightenment or nirvana. The recognition that the individual self is profoundly linked with all other things, and that we all dance and sway along the flow of life to one rhythm. Fulfillment, achievement, and completion. All the efforts you have been putting in place are starting to pay off. It reflects that you have completed a major milestone in your life, and you have built the resilience to withstand challenges. The world may indicate completion of a long-term project, study, or any other major event in your life. It may also mean the birth of a child, marriage, graduation, or any other thing that you have accomplished. The World card shows that you have a desire to give back to the community in various ways. You have a commitment to make the world a better place because you understand that everything is connected. So basically, all things are connected. We could talk about milestones, having kids, marriage, achievement. You could talk about a state of being, like oneness with the world. I'm going to look more into the world card because it's very complex. Hello, hello for all the new people that just entered. Hello, how do you pronounce your name? I don't want to offend you. Thank you. How do you pronounce your name, hon? Bhavna? And always correct me if I'm wrong. I thought you were. I'm from Virginia. We have trouble with our words. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, I'm from the South. We have a heavy accent and often mispronounce things, so I try to get it right. Okay, thank you. Do you have a question? I'm sorry to hear that. So she just passed. Well, if you want, I do, right now I'm doing $20 mediumship readings where I can try to connect with her. Um, Usually when they just pass, they are around. So I just want you to know that. they stick around for their family when they just pass. So we can try to connect with her if you want to do that. That's up to you. Mediumship readings are $20 just because they take a lot of energy, and I often get very depressed afterwards talking to spirits. Um, but if you have any other questions, we could do the one card pull. I have a Cash App or PayPal. Let's see. Think if this is right. PayPal. And these are my rules for mediumship reading. Um, I charge so much because they take a lot of energy and I get depressed afterwards. At first, things are not going to make sense, but the more that I go on, um, the more that they'll make sense. You have Cash App. What what do you have? Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Your mother just died, so don't worry about it. It's on the house this one time, okay? I want to help you out. Just do me a favor. Where click that link, and that way we can talk. You don't have to get on video. You can just get on voice, but that way it'll be easier for me to talk to you while I give you the reading and try to connect with your mother. Don't worry about it, hon. It's on the house. You could get me next time. That's okay. Don't worry about paying me. I'll do this for free. Just click that link and we'll be able to talk, okay? If in the future we ever figure something out, you can get me back then, okay? Okay. Did you get the link? Let's see. I'll paste it again. Click on that link and you'll be able to join my stream. You don't have to be on video. We could just be on audio and I can read you like that. It'll be a lot easier for the both of us. That was for Bhavna. Hey, well, if she comes back in, hopefully we can figure out how to talk. Lolly, are you still there? Oh, that is Bhavna. Maybe she's trying to figure out how to. Lolly, are you still there? Okay, see how I can. She won't let me go to her channel. Well, Bogna, I hope you come back. But if you don't, I will still get. I'll still get to you. We'll just figure out a way to make it work. Yeah, Lolly. Um, Good. You're still here. Can you click on that link that? Hold on. I was just commenting on one of your pages, one of your videos. Okay. See if. It's okay. I'm lagging too. Click that for me, okay? Click that link, and that way we can talk, because that way it's harder to type. This way I could talk to you and get the information fast. You already clicked it? Hey, Firefly. What happened when you clicked it? Let's see. My phone. And if you don't want your face on there, you have an option to turn your camera off, just as long as your microphone is on. I'm good. I hope you're good too. Hello? Let's see. Are you there? Okay. Hey, Maria. Okay. Bhavna, I can't hear you. Is your microphone on? No problem. Thank you for letting me read for you. I've been sitting here all day and um, nobody's come in, so I appreciate trying to help. We're just having some technical difficulties with the streaming thing. Hold on, we're trying to get Bhavna her reading first. We're having some technical difficulties, but we're going to figure this out. If we have to do the one card readings before her because of the technical difficulties, I'll let you know. Okay. Maybe if I turn her up. Are you trying to speak, hon? Because it's completely silent for you. It says you're in here. Ooh, I hear something. All right, it went quiet again. What did you do there for a second? Because I could hear something. I could hear a microphone. And then it went quiet. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, she's having some technical difficulties. I will find a way to give her her reading. I promise that. Okay. It was Lolly first. Lolly, what's your question? Or did you already post it? A free card if still doing them. Do you have a question, Lolly? And same for Firefly. Put your questions for the free card reading. Hello?
Can you hear my voice?
I can hear you.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Actually, I miss my mother a lot, and recently I'm crying. I miss her so much. And I'm just scrolling YouTube and find your channel and
I'm
asking you
sorry. I'm so sorry
something.
for your loss.
Okay, ma'am. And I'm so sorry for I'm not enough. I'm not able enough to make you payment because I don't have this type of method. I have a Google
Don't
Pay
worry.
or something.
I completely understand because we're in different countries and so things are just different. And so it's like,
Yes,
how do
ma'am.
you go around that? So I'm
Uh,
like, you know what? Like, she's grieving. I'm just going to do this for her. Um, I'm going
uh,
to tell you how my readings work. Um, my ability is I'm a psychic medium. I see dead people. Um, and when I give readings, at first it doesn't make sense, but the more I go, people start going, "Oh yeah, that was, her car
I'm
or whatever."
I'm also
Um,
a tarot reader, so I also wants to I also do tarot readings, but ma'am, I'm not my English is not very well, and my native language is not English. So I speak in Hindi, but I can understand English very well because in India we study in English and everything will be in English. So
oh, I
I
understand you fine. Your English is great. Don't
okay,
worry
ma'am.
about
Thank you
it.
so much.
But so just know, like, if I get things all wrong at first, just bear with me. The more I go, it usually makes sense.
Yes, ma'am.
Um,
Uh,
you
and
may
you
have other
uh,
family members coming through. So your mom may come through, but somebody else may come through as well. So just be aware of that. And 9 times out of 10, I get a connection, but there's very rare times that I don't. So be aware of that too.
ma'am,
Do
I
you have,
can't understand what you want to say. Please repeat it again.
sorry?
Please repeat it again. I'm so sorry. Please repeat again what you want to say. May my mom come, but someone else needs another spirit also come.
You your mom may come through, but another family member or friend or even a pet may come through as well. So just always know that. The spirit side, like once they get a chance to talk to you, they clamor and like you'll have mom coming through and then your uncle coming through and your aunt coming,
Okay, ma'am.
that kind of thing.
Ma'am, I will share you something about my family. Actually, in India, we live in a joint family. So I have a lot of family members. But recently, my father's elder brother also passed away 7 months ago, 8 months ago.
Oh wow.
So, but he is older and matlab, sorry, he's almost 75 plus or 80 plus. So it's matlab, his age something 75 plus, and he live his life very grateful. But my mom condition is not that kind. My mother is just 41 years old, and she passed away because she have suffering from cancer.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Don't tell me too many details because I need to
Okay,
be
ma'am.
able to get
Ma'am,
information from
please,
them.
wait, ma'am, please, okay, okay, ma'am.
Okay, they're going to give me information and that's going to prove to you that this is them.
Okay, ma'am.
Um,
Oh, ma'am, actually, I'm sharing something is very personal to you. Actually, my relationship with my mother is not very well because I have some health issues and also temper issues. But I love my mother a lot, and I really want to give her the dream life she deserves. But I'm just 21 years old, and I'm not capable enough to do. But still, I am earning money from my YouTube channel through Paytm, Google Pay. So I just gave her bangles because in India we traditionally wear bangles in especially married ladies, and she loves bangles. So I just do but only one thing for her, but my mother do a lot of things for me. She is a very kind, generous, loving woman, and I'm not a good daughter. I'm just thinking like that.
First off, don't feel like that. We always feel guilt when somebody passes over, but a message I hear from the other side often is do not feel guilty. You know, you didn't do anything wrong. If we had temper or a heated debate or if we had something in while I was alive, it's forgiven, you know. And I'm sorry for how
Even
I've hurt you as well.
Uh, yes, ma'am.
Um,
And even my mother always at her last time, she sorry, she always told my brother, give her money or give her property, give her jewelries. Even my mother give me some gold in her time end time.
yeah, I
So
wanted to ask you that is was there
she was
stress
very good.
around her funeral about maybe her property?
Oh yes, ma'am. She is very stressed because I already told you I am living joint family. We have a lot of family members, so we have one property, and my mother wants to sell. Even all members wants to sell, but sometimes things not working properly or not going as we planned. So her wish is unfulfilled, and she wants me to. She wants me and my brother to be in successful career, and we just kids right now. I'm just 22. 29 January. A few days ago, I'm just 22. I'm so sorry. I told you 21. Actually, I don't remember. I'm
That's
22.
okay.
And my brother is just 19. So, but we will try our best in our careers. But in India, it's not easy to build career because we have a lot of population. We have a lot of competition in exams. So her wish is like her both children's boy and daughter will be very successful in his and her career, and my mother also wants me to get married after 25 or 27. Someone is very rich because in her life she is faced a lot of materialistic problems, so she just want her kids will be always happy, so she wants to sell that property, and but unfortunately she passed away, and nothing goes as we planned.
Okay. Yeah, that's the first thing I heard like when I started talking to you is that there may be some tension or some fighting around her property, like around the time of the funeral and her death, and just stress.
Yes, ma'am. Everyone will
Yeah,
be stressed and shocked because she is just 41.
she's saying she doesn't want her family fighting over her. Like y'all should be coming together, not tearing each other apart. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am.
Um, and she says that she thinks you understand that,
Yes,
um,
ma'am.
but other
Ma'am,
people may not.
ma'am, may I show her photos so you will connect her? spirit clearly or tell her name. So,
Sure.
okay, ma'am, wait, I just switch on the light. Mm,
Before you show me anything or say anything, in my mind, I'm seeing a woman wearing like a pink, I don't know what they're called, but it's like a shirt, but then like um cloth around, like draped around. Did she
She's
ever
my
have
mother, and she's my mother, and I am Bhavna. Actually, I'm just makeup. So
she's beautiful. Did she like the color pink or did a pink
um,
outfit, does that make any sense to you?
yes, currently I am wear pink.
Okay. So it's you that wears the pink.
I'll show the um, camera, but what is the problem? I, I hope you can see her clearly.
Yes, I can.
Okay, ma'am.
Was she of like average height?
Uh, I can't understand what the meaning of average child.
Like she wasn't really tall, but she wasn't really short either.
She uh, 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 I can't understand, ma'am. Please uh, uh, I can't understand you.
Um Let me try to think. Like
Yes, she talk a lot. She love talking with their loved ones.
she talked a lot.
Yes, she love talking with their loved ones even when we talk.
Okay, I'm getting the image of a dog. Is there any significance with a brown dog?
No, ma'am, we don't have any dog at all.
Okay, okay, no dog.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm asking more for her to give evidence that it's her.
Ma'am, I can't understand. Please repeat.
Okay, I'm seeing her like kneading dough or cooking in the kitchen, and there's like flour.
Yes, ma'am, she love cooking and she cook very, very delicious food for us, especially for me because she know uh, I love.
That's what
So
she's saying. She's saying that her food was delicious. She's like bragging about it. Yeah, she's showing me her cooking.
yes, ma'am, and I have some chili pickles. So I will eat very rich, sorry, very a small amount of chili pickles because I just want to spend as more as possible with me because this pickle is made by my mother. So I will her
Okay,
about
so that had a deep meaning for you.
how of course because I love
Um,
cheese so much.
I'm hearing that she needs you to know that she's watching over you and she's going to continue to watch over you. Um,
Yes, ma'am.
like I
Currently,
said, after the funeral, they watch over their loved ones, but um, on the other side, they kind of get to like choose who they're going to watch over, and she says she's going to watch over you. Do you have a brother that's around your age?
uh, he's just 19-year old, but in 2025 May, he is going to be 20.
Is he slender and kind of tall?
Uh, He.
Is he skinny?
Yes, ma'am. He is skinny.
Okay, yeah, she's showing me him, and she says she's going to watch over him as well.
Yes, ma'am. She loves her child a lot. Even she loves her both child even more than herself. I'm so sorry for my bad English, but I am trying very hard to communicate with you.
It's okay.
I hope you will
Um,
understand my emotions.
yeah,
I am a tarot reader. You are a tarot reader, and we read cards. But right now, you read my emotions.
yeah, we're intuitive readers.
Yes, ma'am. And my
Um,
mother also very proud of me because I am a tarot reader. She always told, "You are very intuitive, psychic. You have a very good ability." So she always told me when she is here.
aw, so she was accepting of it.
Yes, ma'am. Even she loves I am doing that work because she is very religious kind of lady. She mm, listening some kind of mantras, chanting in our Hindu religion, whatever we guide follow.
See, then you're very lucky. Know that because my mother, if she knew about it, she would be very disapproving because of her religion. So I have to hide it from my family. But that's cool that she approved.
Yes, ma'am. But
I'm getting
in my other family members they don't like. But my mother always support me, and even when she is here, she praise me for that work.
is there a situation about an uncle?
Ma'am, I don't want any message from my uncle. I just want message from my mother because I just so much guilt, regret, pain in my heart because I am always thinking I failed as a daughter.
Okay. I'll see what else she has to say.
Does she
I'm hearing
forgive
that
me?
she's showing me like the cooking and the dress because she wants you to pay attention to the things in life that A, remind you of her, and B, make you happy, and do things every day that make you happy because you're going to feel like death. You know, you just lost your mother. You know,
Yes,
you
ma'am.
need to be nice to yourself.
Ma'am, does my mother
But
forgiving me?
forgive you. I'm hearing like if there was ever anything that happened when between the two of you, don't worry about it because on the other side, they see the big picture. So little things that they may have been mad about, they let it go. They see the big picture. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am. But I am in materialistic world right now, so I am just thinking like that. Ki, my mother do a lot of things for me, but I do nothing for her. I'm
She
always
says
thinking,
that's not true. You did a lot for her.
is really she say that I do a lot for her.
Yeah. And
She's so
don't
kind.
blame yourself at all about anything about her sickness. She says her cancer was not your fault. There was nothing you could have done. You did everything to the best of your ability at that time. And she says, and that's enough.
Ma'am, exactly what uh, people make me feel guilty for that. Ki, uh, I am a healer, so I prefer something spiritual for my mother. So Reiki healing. You know about Reiki, so
Yeah.
I'm so I am connecting some Reiki healers, and some sense for my mother. So people always say you can go for medical treatment and all, but I know medical treatment is not good enough because I see a lot of people dying after one chemotherapy, and same happened with my mother. After 1 year of Reiki healing, we decided to go for medical treatment uh, because
It was just so aggressive. I just lost my friend to breast cancer. I know my friend isn't nothing like a mother, but yeah,
uh,
I got to see that fight a little bit.
yes, ma'am. So I am feeling so guilty if we go for medical treatment. People make me feel guilty. Actually, I'm not. Uh, People always around me told us we go for medical treatment for far better for uh, years ago, because we find my mother is suffering from cancer in 2023 December, but we are going for Reiki healing because we know cancer is a very painful process, and chemotherapy also very painful. So we choose
Yes.
for Reiki healing, and people make us to go for medical treatment, and we go for medical treatment. But after one chemotherapy, she will die because she can't handle that pain and suffering what ever chemo given. We just
Yeah,
lost her. So I
absolutely.
everyone make me feel guilty. Directly or indirectly, they say you go for treatment very soon. You guys do everything
Okay.
late. So that
So it's
and
your
these
family
people
making
are
you feel guilty.
not my family, actually my relatives. Uh, my family, my brother, my father never told me like this, but my few relatives or someone neighbor or my mother's friend or we have some we live in India, so we have a society culture. So yeah, many people told me like this, directly
Okay,
or
yeah, because
indirectly.
she's telling
But
me that.
my mother's that message you gave me from my mother's spirit, that makes me feel so light, because I am constantly mm, uh, misjudged or mm, uh, I'm just people make me just feel guilty and different.
That's what she's saying is when I first connected with her, she said around her funeral, after her funeral, it's either her family or somebody connected to her side of the relations that's causing stress.
So,
Can you take that?
uh, ma'am, please repeat again.
I'm sorry?
uh, yes, I'm just saying, uh, uh, does my mother really think that death was not my fault? Her death was not my fault?
No, she doesn't blame you. Not one bit. That's in your head. That's that's total like grief right there. She does not blame you at all.
Does she still love me with all this mistakes, silliness, and my temper abuse? Does she still love me?
She wouldn't be talking to a weird American girl if she didn't love you.
Exactly. I'm so dumb.
I'm going to tell you what I want you to do. Um, when
That
loved ones
notification,
come
that
through,
notification come that
listen,
you
listen,
it's
listen,
a,
listen, listen. When loved ones come through and say that they're going to watch over you and guide you and kind of be your guardian in the spirit world, they will show you signs. So I want you to look out for these signs. When she pops up in your mind, so you have a thought about her, pay attention to it. Is it positive or negative? Um, when you hear a song that reminds you of her, or you eat a food that reminds you of her, those little things
Ma'am,
are her
uh, I
way.
will I will get a recording from this audio, so I will listen again and again whenever I miss her messages, because after some
Okay,
time her spirit is going. So please record this all video, especially that guilty part, because I genuinely feel guilty when someone told me and told my family, you guys are not going for medical treatment very fast, so she will die or something like that. But we know very well, if we going for a medical treatment very soon, so maybe she is suffering from that time, because death is death sign. So we can't do anything for that. But we will try our
don't blame
best.
yourself. Don't blame yourself because you know what? There cancer is not easy and there are many different treatments. And she had the right to choose the treatment that she chose, right?
Yes,
And
ma'am.
we're always going to ask ourselves, what if? What if she did chemo? What if she did this? Um, it might have just been her time.
Yes, ma'am. And we try a lot of things, but
Yeah.
we can't told everyone what we do for her
Don't
health.
let anybody make you feel guilty. Don't let anybody make you feel bad. That's their own insecurities. You know what I'm saying? They feel bad
Yes,
about
ma'am.
themselves. So they're going
Yes,
to
ma'am.
make you
I
feel
know
bad.
very well. Some people are like that.
But seriously, watch out for the signs. When you have that thought, like, is she here? Yes, that's her.
Yes, ma'am. Even uh, one honey fly come here with 4 to 5 days ago. I will not remember properly, but on before my birthday or on my birthday day, I don't know. I don't remember exactly, but one honey fly come, and that honey fly being around surrounded by me, and around by me, and she will round. I'm so sorry for my English. I hope you will get what I want to say. So I'm just asking, is she is my mother? Maybe I'm just asking, and that honey flies go, and I'm just asking to God, is she is my mother? And honey fly come again, and on my dressing table I have some stuff of my mother, and that one then that honey come, and then one of that stuff will be on table will be thrown by that honey. So maybe that sign of universe is my mother is watching over me, something like that. I don't remember that matlab.
Yeah, I'm hearing like she is trying to show you signs. Don't doubt when she's around. Like if you feel like she's around, she probably is.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
pay attention to that.
Even she is come in my dream when I'm at in I'm from Hindu. Have you ever heard the Sanatan Dharma? So I am belong from Hinduism. So in Hinduism we have that rituals after death of a person we burn, and that bones of a person we will go and throw in river, so that that person soul is a spirit will be rest in peace. So at that day after death of my mother, or third day, uh, uh, I will come from that ritual, and night I will cry a lot, because I obviously I lost my mother. So at 2 p.m. I am crying. 2 a.m. I am crying a lot. After that crying session, I'm going to sleep at 4:30 something. So when I'm sleeping, I got actually I'm very sad and very miserable kind of feeling that I have experienced past few years. So at that time, I'm very sad. Even she come in my dream, and in dream I also get sad, and I have my own phone. So I am in my dream. I will tell you what happened with me in my dream and what she wants to say me. in my dream I am in darkness and I have phone, but I don't choose to be lighten up or light a torch. But my mother is come uh, uh, beside of me, and she told me, "Why are you standing here in darkness?" And she gave me a torch and torch of my father's phone. So maybe she wants to say, if you don't have me, you have father, or you don't need to be sad. Maybe she wants to say something like that, because she only one time come in my dream. She come a lot, but I know after that one day she is not come in my dream. That was just my subconscious mind that I am remembering her again and again. So that way she is come. But that dream I am sharing with you, I feel she is come and she wants to talk with me. And she
You feel it was a visitation. I feel it was too, because the message that I'm getting to tell you, or feeling to tell you, is to pay attention when she visits. And that could be dream visitations, definitely, because that's the easiest way that they can relay messages.
exactly. After that time, I see her a lot of times in dreams, but she will never talk with me. But that one day, only one dream, she will talk with me, and I will remember full dream with my full consciousness. So that means maybe universe give me that chance, or give her chance to connect with me. So we will talk, but I will not talk. I'm just sad, and she said, and I'm just looking back where she is, but she is no more, and I just see a light of torch in the darkness. So maybe she wants me to lighten up my life, or she doesn't want to see me sad or depressed.
I'm hearing that you're under a lot of stress in many different ways. And I'm hearing that that is a cultural thing,
Yes,
just like the
ma'am.
different things that y'all deal with,
Yes,
like
ma'am.
education, family. There's different
Yes, ma'am.
expectations,
Yes,
is what
ma'am.
she's telling me.
Yes, ma'am.
Um, she's saying
Even
you're
even
welcome
when
to
I look at
release
her
those
photo, I'm crying a
expectations.
lot. And but I just look her photos, and I'm just thinking she is seeing me. Or whenever I am crying, I see she is also crying. Whenever I am happy, she is happy. That kind of connection I am building from her photo. Even at that time when my father come and see that photo, I'm told I don't want to see, because you don't choose that photo when I am what I am select for her funeral, or whatever you guys say. I'm so sorry for my pronunciation. I hope you get what I want to say. So, but after that,
Oh, no.
after that, whenever I'm just that photo I'm showing for you. That kind of connection I'm built from this photo only. So I'm just thinking that not just photo. She is my mother, who always eyes on me, or always listen to me, always see me.
Was she strict with you?
Sometimes.
Okay, I'm hearing the message like times that she may have been strict with you or put a lot of pressure on you. She wants to say sorry.
Okay, would be sorry. Oh my God. And it's your right to be strict on me, or hear me. Please forgive me.
Again, you don't need her forgiveness. You didn't do anything wrong. And she wants you to know that. She wants you to repeat that to yourself until you believe it. She says, I feel like I'm the one who did something wrong. I'm the mother here. Like, if I've ever pushed you too hard or been too stern with you, or uh, I don't know how to put this into words, but I'm feeling like I have a high expectation of you at times.
Yes, ma'am.
She says she's sorry for that because she sees now that that stressed you out in the long term. That didn't help you succeed, it just stretched you out.
Actually,
She
my
can see
mother is never put me that a higher expectation, but as I told you, we live in a family, so we have a lot of people or a lot of people opinions around my career, my job, my studies. So people always told me, my relatives, my cousins always give their some free advice that no, that there is no sense of their advice. So but still they gave me, and I am that kind of person who always offended by their advice. So I am sometimes use harsh words on them. Why you guys give me that advice, that kind. So my mother always told me you don't have manners or something like that. So yeah, but uh, 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 we I'm not I'm not feel anything bad right now. She's my mother, so it's her right to strict on me. It's totally fine. But she never put me on stress, or she never have any high expectation. But yeah, definitely she have that expectation. I am do something according to society, culture, family, or tradition. But I am that kind of person who, actually I'm a spiritual person, so I am doing things according to myself, or how my intuition guide me, or what universe guiding me. But always you know what people doing around something. These materialistic people are not good. They
yes.
always uh, matlab, uh, we if we have argument, then trust me that the argument is based on my father's side family or relative, because they always put me down or make me feel lonely or make me feel guilty about my career or regret about my career. You don't have any career opportunities in your something like that. They always send me very bad words, so I am always offended by their words, and I'm against. So my mother always told me, "Ki, this is not the way of talking to you with someone elder than you." But it's so that was the situation. But trust me, ma'am, my mother is a very kind-hearted person. She never gave me some higher even she is very caring. She uh, uh, but
So it wasn't her that was hard on you, it was more your
yes, ma'am.
dad's family and society.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, because she was saying, like, culture, culture, culture,
Yes,
culture.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Even
So
after my
she was kinda
mama's
saying
uh,
it was, like, stuff that I wouldn't understand as an American, was what she was getting at.
uh, ma'am, after my mama's death, mommy's death, my mother death, my brother, my father's sister told my father after 2 days of her death, he you need to find a good man for your daughter, and within 2 to 1 year you will be get you you need to be find a very a good person who have a well established career, so your daughter will be live happy with him. So you need to uh, she clearly want to say I'm I need to be married, my
You
father's
need to be married
sister.
to
Yes, ma'am.
somebody who's successful and educated with money.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. My father's sister told my father, and she told she doesn't need to follow her dreams or something like that. She just need to be married.
Yeah,
So yeah, that kind of mindset they have. Even my
and it's
mother always,
unwavering.
even my mother wants me to successful in her. I'm in my career. She always supports me a lot. She is a biggest blessing of my life and biggest regret right now,
What's your biggest regret?
because I will never make her feel proud or not doing as much she is doing for me because of I
Why
have
do you
done.
think
But
you've never made her proud? Like, the woman who I feel right now is very proud. I'm kinda getting the message like she's worried that she didn't make you proud. is what she's telling me she's worried about. And you're worried about the same thing.
Yes, mom. Yes, she definitely make me feel proud because she sacrificed her whole life for me.
I think you should sit down and, like, even if it's silly and it feels like you're talking to nobody,
Yes, ma'am.
sit down and talk to her. And, you won't be able to hear anything back, but just say what's on your mind, and she'll be able
Uh,
to hear you.
uh, I do this thing on 14th January when she is passed away because she is admitted in another city and I'm in my hometown. So I will talk with her photos a lot and I will ask her for forgiveness and I also do some promises because I know my mother loves her younger child mm, very much. Yes, she loves me too, but she is more love my younger brother
I'm
because she is
getting
little one.
I'm
Is
getting an
yes,
image
is
of
little
her
one.
laughing and saying, "Will it make you feel better if I say I forgive you?"
Yes, of course, Mama.
She says you don't need it. You didn't do anything wrong, but okay, I forgive you. If that makes you feel better. Like she wants to soothe you. She wants to, what's the word? Like soothe her baby. She doesn't want you to think that she's mad or angry or has any resentment for you at all because she doesn't.
Okay. Ma'am, what kind of what thing she is what one guidance she wants to say with me because she always guide me. You have to do like this. You have to be like that. So, what kind of her spirit wants to guide me right now or in for my future?
Hmm. I'm hearing the word independence. Do you want to live a more independent life?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, what she wants is I want
She's saying go for it. She's saying whoever gets pissed, whoever gives you a hard time, forget them, go for it. Go for the life that you want, even if it doesn't meet society's standards.
yes, ma'am. She always told me like that. You don't need to be settled for less, or you always follow your dreams. You need to be independent because you want. She never put a pressure
Yeah,
on me. If you want, and she always support me. Yes, oh, that messages are so accurate. Your channeling your meditation, I will salute you for that, and I'm always grateful for everything you did for me because your messages make me feel so happy right now because I'm just crying at 3:40 a.m. at morning and right now in India 7:37 a.m.
okay.
So that messages are very accurate and also very generous reading. Even I feel so much connected
Thank you. I'm glad that they were accurate and you felt
because this message
you
independence
got to hear from her.
this is the my mother's very big wish because she always wants her both child to be independent because she spent her life on uh, very actually my mother is not very good from her family background. The
Yeah,
family
she's saying she didn't get to have it.
so she wants she try her best to give us a very good family or a very good um, everything she according to her mindset or according to her capability she try her best.
Yeah, that's what she's saying. It's like when I heard independence, I heard it really loud, like she was screaming it. Independence. um, She wants you to be
Yes.
happy and accomplish everything you want to accomplish. Um, be your own boss,
Yes,
like
ma'am.
your own
What kind of
person.
what kind of feeling she have for me right now is because I am always thinking like that. If she is there, then definitely she will. I will make her proud after 3 years because I know I need 3 to 4 years for my career. But whenever I thinking like that, कि if she is here and then. Uh, I am successful in my career, so she will be very happy. But right now she is no more. So that message just make me feel so light. She is there and she still want me to be independent. She want me to she forgive me for everything.
Are you
That also
feeling
make
mixed
me
feelings about your career, like where you
yes
want to
ma'am
take it?
yes ma'am, I have a lot of mixed feelings about my career. I am going for tarot astrology or doing something according to society, government job, or something like professional, or follow my intuition or solve purpose, so heal other people's. And because I am a born healer, whenever I will give readings for my subscribers, I have 3,000 subscribers. And I'm start my soul purpose from since 2023 December, because we find my mother is suffering from cancer. So I
Yes.
am I am, because I know this is my purpose, and if I can't do this, universe will be not allow me to be live my life, dream my life, because this is my past life karma. And intuition is a if a universe gives some spiritual gifts, then if you don't have help other people, then why you have this gift? If you have this
Yeah,
gift, then you
exactly.
need to be help other. So I am start because of
I've
my
been
mother's
feeling that
life.
way lately too. What I'm getting from her is strongly, I'm just hearing this woman say, go for your dreams. She wants you to be independent and follow your dreams, even if you have to kick and fight your way to the top. She wants
Yes,
you to live a
yes
life
ma'am.
that you're proud of.
Yes ma'am. Even that makes me feel so happy. She still want me to live life like that. Uh, that she mm, always pray her both child, me and my brother, will be in successful in career or job. We have a good lifestyle, because she is suffering a lot in her life for materialistic things, and she struggle a lot.
Yeah. I'm just hearing don't settle. Um,
And she always told me don't settle for less. Even whenever the topic of marriage, or whenever the topic of spouse, whenever the topic of career, she always told me what you want you can go for that. And
that's what she's
no,
saying right now. Like, don't settle in career or relationships. She's saying don't settle in life.
and she always told me you have to be very successful in in your career, and you will marry a rich guy, because she is suffering her entire life for money, because her child was not very well, and my father is not financially well off, and we live in that family, a lot of family influence, and my grandmother tortured my mother a lot in her starting days of her marriage. So she suffer a lot. So she always told me my daughter will be not to suffer anymore. She will be independent woman. So she chose her decisions by herself, and she live her dream life. So she her it's her dream.
Yeah, I was kind of hearing for her like she wants for you what she didn't get, kind of like the opportunities she didn't have.
Yes, ma'am. Even I have some serious health issues, so I am suffering from since 7 to 8 years. So I will, whenever I told her, because some lack of money, we can't afford some proper treatment for myself. So,
Yeah.
so it make her feel so crying whenever I will suffer a lot. She is crying for me.
I'm sorry to hear that. I also I have a lot of illnesses, so I have to take a lot of medicine. And our
Actually, we go for doctor because, but doesn't work for it because it's not a problem of biological. It's a it's a astrological problem because I am going for astrologers and they always told me yes, this is the Venus is not favorable and Venus in eighth house with Mars conjunction and yes, I have hormonal health issues because of that conjunction in eighth house.
interesting.
So yeah, because we go for doctors, but the any single medicine doesn't work for me. So that makes her very cry, but uh, we do just for any kind of mantra chanting and puja for that, but we don't have enough money for going. So that was the problem. We
Yeah.
didn't. So that makes her very feel helpless or very miserable at that time. Sometimes whenever I told her I am suffering from that because I have temper issues because of because my emotional, physical, mental health not very well because my physical health is not good because of my birth chart and my mental health because not good because of my this situation, family involvement, and my father's side family always try to be pull me down or always talk about shitty things about me. So that hurts me a lot.
Yeah.
So
I know how you feel not being able to afford healthcare and medicine and not being able to find the right treatment. I've been there.
exactly, exactly, ma'am.
You're not alone. I'm going through the same thing.
We all are on the same page. We whenever I talk with any healer or astrologer or tarot card reader, they have some kind of problems in their life. We guys are fix other problems, but what universe, please help us.
Yeah. I like that you're into astrology. I don't know Vedic astrology, but I'm learning Western astrology.
Okay. I am learning Vedic astrology, but recently my mother is passed away, so I didn't focus on that even on uh, last 1 month. But I have joined course. I am pay for that, so after whenever I feel okay, I am starting learning astrology because
I love
Vedic
it.
astrology, because in India, Vedic astrology is very famous, and according to my horoscope, this is also my past life good karma or also bad karma because good karma is because I have spiritual gift. I will help people for astrology, but also bad karma because I am suffering a lot because I am not learning it right now. So uh,
You're a healer, a wounded healer kind of thing.
yes, I am because healer need to heal him or herself. If we are healer and we don't have any problem in our life, then trust me, we don't understand any other person problem because we are not in a same shoe. That kind of one sentence you have heard a lot. Only person understand your situation when they in your shoe, something like
Yeah.
that. I don't remember that. So universe will give us lessons because they want us to be healer and kind. So yeah.
I'm getting an image of your mom playing with your hair. Did she ever play with your hair?
Yes,
Or
ma'am.
she did?
Yes, ma'am. She loves my hair a lot because she always told me your hair is very soft. And
I
yes, she
like
loves.
I'm getting an image of her like twisting it and just like playing with it. And at first I got an image of you playing with your hair, then it was her playing with your hair. So I didn't know what she was trying to say.
Yes, ma'am.
I guess she's just trying to prove that she's with you.
Yes, ma'am. She loves taking care of my hairs. Even I don't do sometimes, but because you see me, because I'm not comb my hairs from last. 3 to 4 days because I am continuously crying, crying, crying. I just take bath
Yeah.
and even I just take bath. Even I don't put any moisturizer or cream on my face. Matlab, I just uh,
Okay, the mom's saying you need to get up and pamper yourself and do hygiene. I know when you're depressed, the hygiene thing is the hardest, but she's saying get on it.
I do some hygiene things, but only for my spiritual purpose because I don't touch my tarot cards without bath. So
Yeah.
I'm just doing hygiene for my spiritual path. So even some kind of mantras I'm still chanting or listening. So that was very important for me in my culture or in my religion. You should take bath, listening or chanting any mantra or any prayers.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. Actually, you hear Hinduism about Hinduism.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Uh, you hear about Hinduism, so you know some kind of tradition we will celebrate or
I know
we
a little bit
follow.
about it.
Okay, okay. So actually, it's a very cultural or very traditional religion. So some sort of rules we need to follow.
Gotcha.
Yes, ma'am. Is any
But
other message my mother wants to give me for my spouse related or marriage related? Because she always talk about my marriage because she is so obsessed with my marriage because she is so obsessed with marriage. I don't know why. Because maybe she wants me to be in happy in my married life because she doesn't have any happiness in her married life, especially in her uh, after a few
I
years of
see
marriage.
her getting excited about it, but she's also saying um, she's bringing up independence again. She says, find a way to
Okay,
be independent as long as you can.
okay. She just wants me to be independent and then
Well,
take
she doesn't
other.
want you to get hurt. She wants you to be able to take care of yourself. And especially when it comes to a man, because we could get in situations where our family hooks us up with somebody or we marry somebody for whatever reason, and then we're trapped with an abusive spouse. She doesn't want
Exactly,
that to
ma'am.
happen to you.
Because in my horoscope there was a chances of delay in marriage and also not a very so some kind of problems I am facing. If I, that's why I'm learning astrology because I don't want any shit in my marriage. So
Right.
I'm also told her ki if getting married early, then this will be happened with me. So maybe she's told me that kind of things.
Maybe I think she's trying to warn you just to be very
Independent,
mindful, be
exactly.
independent, but that doesn't mean you'll never get married. Just be
Ah,
careful.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. This is the message she always told me when she is alive because I'm that kind of person who always say कि नहीं, I don't want to get married. I just live my life independently. But she always told me no, you need to be get married with a right person with the right time. I'm not forcing you for anything because my father's side family always give me some kind of advices. You don't have any career or something like that. They always say in front of me and they always give my say in front of me and my family, you guys
Hmm.
need to find a man and she will get married. So her career is self set. She doesn't need to set her career. So my mother is always told me you don't need to listen anybody. I am supporting you and you just need to be focused on your career and after you will
That's
get
what
married
she's
whenever you
saying.
want.
Career first, independence, and then later we're gonna find a man. You're really young
Exactly.
first. We're gonna
Exactly. She
we're
always
gonna mature a little bit. She's gonna help you.
because exactly.
Um, we're gonna learn how to have self worth and self respect, and to be able to see red flags. You know, um, so don't worry about love right away. when the time
No,
is
ma'am,
right, he will
I'm
guide
not
you.
worried about love and all. I'm just saying why I am worried about love. My life is falling upside down right now.
Okay. I'm sorry.
नहीं, it's okay, it's totally fine. You don't need to be sorry. But I'm just asking because my mother is always obsessed with my marriage. She always talk like, when you get married, I will give a car for your husband because she wants to give us money for my husband and for me. She always told me uh, many kind of gifts she wants to give me in my marriage. She always told me that kind of gifts I will give you or your husband because you know
Is there
of
like
this
a something about a dance? Does that make any sense to you?
uh,
Something
actually
about
ma'am
marriage and like a
I
dance.
uh, no ma'am, she doesn't like dance anymore, but I am like dance, but I don't know how to dance, but I just love dance. So I'm thinking if my marriage is my mother is here, then whenever we will shift or whenever we have money or shift in very good city, so I am learning dance. That kind of passion I have, but in traditional or classical dance. But unfortunately, nothing will be going as I planned. So,
Okay. G,
but
so
I will
just hang
never
with
told
us for
her.
a minute.
But
We're,
I never told her ki I love dance or something like that because uh, I already told you I am belong from very strict family. So
yeah. Hold on one second. G Sud, if you're still there, I will get you right after this reading is done. We're doing a mediumship reading. And if you're still here, I will get your one card. Um, yeah, I don't know. Something about dance popped up. If it resonates, cool. If not, it doesn't matter. Let me see if she has any more messages. Is there something significant about like farm animals?
ma'am, farm animals, we don't have any farm animals, but my um, my uncle, my mother's brother, who is a farmer, and she loves her brother a lot. Maybe one
Did he
message.
have cows?
Yes, he have house and he have land, which
She's showing me the cows in the farm.
yes, he have cows in her
Is he
home actually,
is he
and
still alive?
even yes,
Okay, so she
even
must be saying,
even after my mother died, she gave a birth of a baby child.
"Oh wow." Hmm. So she was just very close to him, and so she's bringing him up.
Exactly. Even
Okay.
when my mother in hospitalized, when mother is hospitalized, so my uncle, my mother's brother, he is also here for taking care of her because he loves her sister a lot. He taking care of her sister like his daughter because she is
Oh,
younger than her, and she will manage her marriage, and he will spend his money on her marriage. So uh, and even after her death, my and my auntie always call me I am okay or I am feeling good right now because
okay.
they are taking care of me like his or her own daughter.
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. She's saying that he's somebody that you can rely on for help.
Exactly, ma'am. Only that one person after my mother death I'm relying is my uncle, who is my uh, mother's brother, because I trust him blindly and I feel like home and I feel like motherhood with him because he is my mother's brother and he loves me too.
That's
He
good.
always takes care of me like his own daughter or
Yeah,
more than daughter.
that's what she's saying. She said that he's somebody you can trust. So don't ever hesitate to reach out to him, like if you need somebody or even if you need somebody to talk to.
Even my my mother's side family, uh, mm, uh, uh, my mother's cousin sisters always ask me, you are good or not, call me, message me, text me, always asking about my health, because they also know I am suffering a lot in my life. Or
Yeah,
my mother real sister always asking me on phone calls, and always told me, if you have any problem, then you can tell us. So yes, my mother's side family always support me and taking care of me emotionally, because I just want someone who is in my life, who loves me and taking care of me. Yes, I do self love, but sometimes I am also a human and I also need some love, care, and affection, especially when I lost my mother. So yes, my mother's side family is here for me. I am very grateful for that.
that's good. That's good. Is there any other questions that you have for her?
Uh, any message for my younger brother, Gagan?
Is he involved with a girl?
I can't hear you properly. Can you repeat?
Does he like have a romantic interest?
Currently, he is single, but yes, he have one ex-girlfriend.
Okay, did it cause some drama?
No, ma'am, it's a casual relationship. They and uh,
Okay. Is she saying something about that relationship? Um,
actually, ma'am, after my mother's death, my brother Gagan, he is very connected with her, and for him, his mother is his world for him. So after her loss, he feel like that he have no aim to be live or something like that. Because I am a spiritual person, I see things like that. Ki I have spiritual person, I need to help people. Even that kind, that at that time, still I am go readings and doing readings for life, because it's my purpose and it's my karma to help others. So but for my brother, he is just a normal human who is involved in a materialistic 3D thing. So he just
yeah.
thinking like he's just thinking, I don't have mother, so why I'm just live my life for dad. So that kind of feeling, he doesn't want to get married. Even I'm hear his horoscope. Even I am always find things on his horoscope, so some difficulties on his marriage. So I told him, so he just reply me, I don't want marriage or uh, getting marriage. I don't care about what she wants to do, she whatever wants to do. That kind of feeling, that feeling that you don't have aim to live your life. So maybe my mother wants to say him to get married with a good girl and enjoy your married life, maybe.
Yeah.
Because
Maybe I'm getting a sense that maybe he may be more hurt than he's letting on with whatever's happened.
no,
So,
ma'am, I don't think, because that relationship was very casual. Because I'm a tarot reader, but he is not asking
so
her feelings.
he
And
ended it and he doesn't care.
no, ma'am, he doesn't ended it. From his from his ex side, this end.
Okay.
But
I don't
yes,
know.
definitely he cares. But yeah, but he's moved on right now, because it's years ago, almost 2 years ago, or 1 year ago, 1 year 6 months ago. So
Okay.
he's moved on from that relationship.
Then I don't know what she's trying to say about that.
Maybe
Let's see
she
what.
wants to say he is getting married with good girl, or live her married life very
Yeah,
joyfully.
maybe she's saying like she doesn't want the past to repeat itself with him, and she's
Exactly.
watching over his love life.
Okay, I don't know about currently what was going on in his love life, but he doesn't want to get married. I told him
Yeah, I feel
because
like he feels he's too young, but people
Yeah,
are already kind of like looking at him because he's coming into manhood. So
exactly.
just that kind of, she's just talking about that. Um,
Okay, okay, ma'am. Guidance for him, ma'am, from my mother's side that he is follow for his lifetime.
okay, guidance for him.
Gagan, his name.
I'm just hearing be careful with the girls. Like she's just talking about him and women, like,
Okay,
and being careful in the sense of you don't want any unwanted pregnancies or stuff like that. Like, be careful with the casual thing.
okay, ma'am. Actually, in casual, he is not even involved in physical stuff. Like, only in casual, it's just kind of okay, hi, hello, that kind of things.
Well, that's good.
He is
But
not involved in 18 plus stuff because uh,
she's just
we are
saying, like, I
from
don't know why
traditional
it's
and
here. It's
cultural
just
family
something,
background. So,
something with him and like dating and girls. Something just to be careful.
yes, ma'am. I already told him. Okay, I will repeat these messages again. Okay, please send me this audio so I will listen after that. And because these messages make me feel so light. I'm so, matlab, I I don't express my feelings through words, but I just want to say I am always be grateful for you. Whenever you want
No problem.
reading from me. And I always also told my subscriber to subscribe your channel so you will get more donation readings. Whenever you
Thank you.
will get your channel monetized, I will make sure for payment because it's an energy exchange. I know you don't ask me, but still, because I am a healer, so I know what was the energy you give me. You spend your
Yeah,
two
and
hours.
only donate if you feel truly like this has been a
Of
good
course, ma'am.
reading and that
Of course, ma'am.
I've been accurate.
Of course, this is so accurate. My messages are every single message is accurate, and like one
Um,
dance message also accurate because I am thinking like I want to join something very because I love dance, but uh, of course my family situation and my trauma doesn't make me feel like uh, dance anymore. So, but in my mind, back of the mind, if I follow my dream job, and then definitely I love learn dance, classical dance, because I love dancing. But whenever I see some people who is dance, I just thinking maybe I could dance, but obvious reasons. Uh, so maybe my mother also says that you need to follow your dreams, or you, if you want to learn dance, you can
yeah,
go for dance. So yeah, every single
yeah.
message is accurate with me, and especially in independence message.
I like your
Sorry
mom.
for that thought.
She seems like a free spirit.
Yes, she is very free spirit. I always told you and starting, she is a very supportive, loving, caring, kind lady. But people around her, especially her in-laws, make her feel like you are dumb or you are not worthy enough. And
Yeah.
always insult her. And she told me still, even she alive, she always told me, you need to forgive others and focus on yourself. Even at that time, her spirit always also told me I need to focus on myself and forgive others. So that means a lot. Her messages are so accurate at that point.
I'm hearing the message that you're really hard on yourself and you get that from her. She used to be hard on herself. She said that y'all have that in common.
Exactly. I'm not. I'm so grateful. Ma'am, please connect with me on my Instagram. So you will send this audio for me because this audio is means a lot for me. I know my English is not well, but uh, I hope you will understand what was the meaning for me. These messages that means a lot actually because last time uh, before my mother's death, 8 days, 7 days, we will not talk because she is hospitalized in hospital, and I am here in my hometown, and doctor not allow to talk on phone calls, but she always remember me and care for me at so these messages make me feel like she is here for me, and whenever I miss her, so I will listen, and whenever people make me feel guilty, so I will listen that messages because I know death is destined, but when people told you continuously, you don't go for treatment right time or something like that. So that things make me feel like that. Maybe so, but I know as a spiritual person, I know death is destined, so we can't do anything for that. But
Okay, no problem. I can definitely try to make sure this video saves to my channel, and I could try to find a way to get the audio,
exactly, ma'am.
or get it to where like maybe I could send
Because
it to you over email.
because if channel, so maybe my voice is not uh, in a ma'am, please tell me if you upload this video on channel, so is my voice is able to come or something like that? Can I hear also my voice because in your answers I also need what kind of questions I am asking.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm
Sorry, no.
yeah, I can't express myself what I want to say. I'm just want to say if you upload this video on your channel, so I can hear your voice definitely. But can I hear also my voice? Because whenever I listen this video, I also what I am saying. Yeah, so it makes me feel like we are talking, or I'm getting your energy again. So that kind of feeling or what?
Will you be able to hear you too? Yeah, it's supposed to, because you're supposed to be on the like live with me. So
Okay, okay,
it should. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna scream. But it
okay,
should.
okay. So I'm just asking if my voice is come or not because I know I'm so weird, and but still these messages mean a lot for me. So whenever I listen, and I listen my question, and then I listen your answers, so it gives me so much clarity because whenever I feel like hopeless, miserable, so I will listen to these messages.
I hope it does give you a lot of clarity and even some
Definitely, these
closure.
messages give me a lot of clarity, ma'am. You don't know how this means a lot for me. Even my throat is not working properly, but still, thanks a lot.
No problem. See, I doubt myself. I doubt my abilities. But then when I come on and read for
More
people,
I even
it,
I do, ma'am. We all are on same page. I'm already told you we are on same page. We are healers, so we are on the same page. We always think like we are not capable enough, good enough, and when we help others and people praise us, and still
it's like, where'd that come from?
exactly, exactly. Even happened with me on my channel. My subscribers always praise me, even always told me, "Ma'am, your voice is very nice, soothing, comfortable," or something like that. Your voice is very beautiful, and I'm always like,
Oh,
"What? What are you saying?"
yeah.
inside,
So I guess
inside,
we're on the
inside my,
same page.
inside my,
We need,
inside in my mind. Why? What
yeah,
is it? My voice beautiful, and outside I am thinking, "Thank you, thanks for."
yeah. Thank you, but that's not the first thing I'd think. Yeah, I'd feel
Exactly,
that way.
exactly, exactly. Even I,
We need to,
if anybody is praise me daily for my voice. I'm always told my subscribers, please guys, don't do that. I know it's okay. You guys like my voice, that's enough.
I think we need to believe it ourselves more.
Exactly. Because of our life trauma, ma'am, I am start after fixed my a lot of problems in my life. I am also try to be heal myself after that stuff. So I am healing my feminine energy. Uh, when you so I am just suggest you, if you also heal your feminine energy and come in your divine feminine goddess energy, then definitely you will live your life fully. Because when I started working on my feminine energy, I am getting donations from my subscribers for readings. For they also start buying me paid readings. So yes, feminine energy make you feel so blessed. Even my
Yeah.
beauty get improved. uh, Sorry for my throat.
You're
Actually,
okay.
I'm crying a lot now after 3 to 4 days. So and at morning 3 p.m. 3 a.m. So 2 to 3 hours I'm crying a lot. So my throat got very it's quite sick or sore. Even I'm not to wash my face. I'm just crying. So sorry for that. But
That's okay.
I'm just share my experience of healing feminine energy. Your life get very smooth and your beauty start improving. I have some skin issues also, but right now I have you see I don't have any pimple or something like that. Because
Nice.
in after healing after start healing my feminine energy, I am working on these even my temper anger issues getting very almost 30 to 40% come slow down. What I say slow down means decreases
Let me
anger
ask you
issues.
this. You say you're into Vedic astrology. What is your sign? Your sun sign?
um so, ma'am, actually I'm already told you I'm just buying a course, but because of my mother health I'm just don't focus on it. So I don't know rising sign or moon sign, but my zodiac signs is Sagittarius.
Oh,
And my
sweet.
Sagittarius, yes, Sagittarius. And
My moon
uh,
sign is Sagittarius, and my chart
okay.
is Sagittarius dominant.
I have also a Sagittarius dominance in fourth house. Sagittarius, uh, sorry, Jupiter. I have in fourth house Jupiter, and Jupiter will be exalt in fourth house, and fourth house is the house of mother. So that's why I have got a lot of love, care, affection from her. Because and as the Jupiter, my mother is very traditional and religious and very supportive. Because in Jupiter's sign Sagittarius, and Sagittarius, sorry, in Jupiter's Rashi, Sagittarius, and Jupiter will be exalt in Sagittarius zodiacs. I'm so sorry. I'm just mixed Hindi and English. I'm so sorry for that.
Don't be sorry. Your English is fine.
Still, I need to improve because in India, if I'm talking this English, people will like say you are not capable or something like that. You have a very okay kind of English. But whenever I talk with foreign people on these platforms, they say me, yes, you have a good enough English. You just need to be more confident.
Exactly. You need to be confident. And why do English people expect the world to learn English? Like we need to learn other people's language.
Exactly. I don't know why.
Yeah.
um, and so I'm just telling you, uh, if you focus on your feminine energy, you heal your feminine energy, your life will be get very easy. Because I am experienced that. And whenever yes, you just need to be self care. Currently I'm not doing anything because I'm in loss and pain. But right now, after these messages, I am taking care of myself very well because my mother wants to take care of me. So why not? I'm not.
Yes.
and I am going to live because after my mother loss and when she is hospitalized, I'm not doing anything live or so. Within 4 to 5 days, I am start live sessions. Recently, I will start my live sessions again 4 to 5 days ago, and from today I am doing live for 3 to 4 hours because whenever I will do live readings and I feel light. I don't know why, but I feel light because I don't know why. I feel tarot something is connected. Even whenever I read horoscope or something, because I don't know how predictions work, but when I see someone's horoscope, then I will definitely give some kind of advices because astrology is something which I am in interest from since birth. When I was just 12 or 13, I just love reading horoscopes, which in India we have calendars. So in calendar in Hinduism we have some kind of zodiac signs. So I just read that kind whenever that calendar come in my home. So I just love
Nice.
astrology. Since childhood, I just love astrology. Even in tarot, I have interest in from at the age of 16. I don't know why, but I just love astrology and tarot. So it's my purpose.
Same. I've always been the same. And I didn't know that I was a medium until my 20s. Like,
Exactly. My younger brother gave me money for that because at 2023 he is working because after my mother health issues we don't allow my mother to work. So he is
yeah.
start earning and he gave me money for that. So yeah, I am learning uh, tarot reading and learn tarot cards, how to read tarot cards because tarot is all about intuition, but we need to join some professional course. So uh, according to that, or right now I am learning astrology from my own money because I am earn enough from tarot, and I'm grateful for healers who told me about feminine energy because after working on my feminine energy, I also see my life is getting smooth, but my feminine energy is not fully healed right now because I
Yeah.
am in wounded feminine energy since childhood because I always see my mother work hard or uh, she doesn't get any compliment for that work. So that things make me feel so traumatized.
Yeah.
And I'm getting in hyper masculine or hyper independent woman energy. Just that means, and I'm always try to things fix on my own way. I'm always think I can fix this. I can fix this. I don't know why I have this controlling freak
Well,
attitude.
that's interesting. So that's why she brought up, like, on one hand, she was talking about the hyper independence, but on the other hand, she was showing me images of, like, you dressing up in a pretty outfit and playing with
Exactly,
your
because
hair.
she wants. Yes, yes, yes.
So maybe she's
Exactly,
talking about a balance between your feminine and your
exactly,
masculine.
exactly. She wants
Okay.
me to. The exactly that what I say. These I told you already. My thought is not very well or uh, I have a lot of traumas dear because my childhood is very traumatizing. My health issues, my family condition, and the relationship my mother shared with my father that makes me feel like I don't need a man in my life. So,
Yeah,
but
that's kind of what she was saying. She was
which
saying
is
that she didn't have it very easy with men.
exactly because she doesn't feel any man in her life who make her feel like she is feminine or she needs to be being enjoy her feminine side and someone is her provider. Yes, my uncle supports me a lot, but he is her brother, so he have some his own responsibilities, his own family. So whatever he can afford, he always try to help her, but especially my mother obviously every woman expect have some expectation from spouse. So same with my
Mhm.
mother. She expect some things with my father, and that emotionally, especially emotionally and mentally. So she exhausted emotionally and mentally. So what she
Yeah.
doesn't want me in my life. That's why she always says, if you want good life, you can be independent and also get married with a guy who have a lot of money and also stability, not just money, stability, also emotional stability, financial stability, and someone who is not torture my daughter or something like that. My father never torture her, but still, he will also never stand for her in front of his family. So that makes a
Wow.
woman wounded.
Yeah, I was actually just about to say that I'm hearing she came second to his family.
Exactly.
Yay or nay? No?
Uh, uh, ma'am, please repeat.
I'm hearing the message like your mom came second to your dad's family.
Exactly. This is so true. Even sometimes I am thinking like that. I am in my dad's family. His sisters come first. The bond my mother and my uncle wife share is like sisters. My In India we say mama mami. If you hear mother's brother and his wife. So my mother's brother and his wife sharing a very good bond with my mother and us. But same with my mother happened didn't happen. My mother share a very traumatizing bond with her sister-in-laws because they always try to be like you are not good enough, or do this,
Mhm.
you did this, or you are not mature enough, something like that. So these things made her traumatized. But she is very kind, so she forgave everyone. But still, kindness doesn't make you feel tolerate shitty things.
Yeah.
So that's why she wants me to be independent, be
And
courageous,
not
be
experience
beautiful.
that.
Yes.
She doesn't
And
want you to feel stuck in a marriage that you
exactly.
can escape.
And she will always admire me. She always told me, you are very beautiful, or something like that, because she thinks in my whole family or my whole relatives, I am the one who is very beautiful. I don't know why my mother thinks like that.
Oh,
That means a lot for me.
that's sweet. Well,
Yes. Thank you
I
so much.
hope that I'm glad that you said that everything resonated, and I hope that I can read for you again. And let's keep in touch. I just made a new friend. I'll
Yes, ma'am,
check out
definitely.
your lives and
We are in touch because I also have some American client, but they don't have enough for me. Well, I don't know. They will connect with me sometimes, but they don't. Uh, if they connect with me again and want
yeah,
me reading,
let's
so then
stay
I'll
connected.
exactly. And one tarot card reader is always connected with me. Triple Moon Tarot. Uh, she's from Russia, and we are connected since 2 3 years ago, and she is
Okay, sweet.
very close for me. So yeah, I am very generous, friendly nature kind of person. So I don't mind anyone if someone wants to connect with me.
Nice. I'm gonna um I'm gonna subscribe to your channel and I'll actually like share my email with you. And so that way I can try to if I can download the video version of this and send it to
Even from
you.
another country, one star also here from Pakistan. She is also connected with me. Uh,
Okay,
Even in India, Pakistan is an enemy country, but still we are connected with like friends.
that's nice.
So I don't mind anything like border and all, because we are spiritual people, so we don't believe in this shitty things, religion, caste, and country or politics. We just here and we are here for people. That's it. That kind of
Exactly.
mindset I have. That kind of mindset I have, and I always connected with that kind of people. If someone believe in that stick mindset ki I am follow this religion and what that. So I'm just
Yeah,
take 2 steps back from that person and don't talk that person anymore because I don't want to shit anything.
I'm totally open-minded, like, I
Exactly.
say connect with people from different areas of the world and learn about different religions and educate yourself.
Exactly. It's and we are healers. So when we know if we die, then our soul will be whole universe. No matter what religion we are following, what kind of culture we are following, we are all from one universe. So why that kind of thinking I have?
Yeah. Does Hinduism believe in reincarnation?
Yes, ma'am.
I believe in reincarnation because when I
Hinduism
was a
believe
little girl, I would lay down on the
reincarnation.
couch and what?
Reincarnation. Can you repeat that word again because I can't pronounce properly, but I will understand easily.
Reincarnation?
Like, I think you want to say birth birth cycle, birth rebirth cycle,
Reincarnation, like, sorry?
birth rebirth cycle. With someone die, then
Yes,
yes, definitely. In Hinduism, we believe in that.
I believe in that. Like, I've
Strongly
always
believe in
believed
that.
in that because
In
when I
Hinduism, we
was
always believe in that because we think we have a lot of karmas and karmic cycles. So
okay,
when people have achieve alignment in his or him life, her life, then definitely their soul will be go for the universe for and uh, rest in peace. But when we are involved in materialistic 3D things, then soul again and again come on this planet. Yes,
until you learn.
In Hinduism we believe in that. That's why in Hinduism always say ki you need to respect others. You always taking care of others. That's why we are very helping people. If you come in India, then you will definitely experience it. But some people are always here, or for some kind of politics involved in religion. So that also involved in this country. But
Yeah.
every
I just know when I was a tiny girl, like 4, 3, 4 years old, I kept, like, laying down trying to remember who I was.
yeah, ma'am.
Like
Even when you learn Vedic astrology, then because when we talk about Vedic astrology, it's come from Hinduism. You know, I hope you know Vedic astrology come from Hinduism, Sanatan Dharma. So uh, you know, if when we learn Vedic astrology, we see planets. If you have a lot of planet on any particular house, that means you have a lot of karma from your past life. Definitely, if you have a past
okay.
life, that means you believe in birth and rebirth cycles. So I'm just want to say what I want to say. And you do
Yes,
that.
I do very much, like, because I've always felt like there's something I'm not remembering, like there's something I'm forgetting, if
Exactly.
that makes sense.
Yes. If you have a lot of planet in your eighth house or in your 12th house, in your sixth house, then definitely your life will be going ups and downs. And I have almost 4 planets on my eighth house. Wow,
Hmm,
great. But it's okay because I have Ketu, so Ketu represent high intuition in eighth house, and I have Venus in eighth house, so I am connected with Goddess Kali because she is home. She's it's like my divine mother, and I just
yeah.
I don't have words to describe my emotions.
Um, I don't know if you know anything about Western astrology, but I was like, I'm trying to learn how to read my chart, and it says that the karma part is called Chiron, and that
Oh,
my lesson in this life is abandonment and abuse and learning to love myself regardless.
No, ma'am, I don't know anything about Western astrology. I just know about Vedic astrology. So, but
Is there
whenever I learn my, whenever I complete my course within 3 months or 4 months, I will definitely read your horoscope because if I will go, if I will do some kind of guidance for you, then definitely because I,
I
I
appreciate that
because
because
I
I
like
suck at
read
reading them.
my friend's horoscope. So mm,
So there isn't like in the Vedic, there isn't the Chiron part.
exactly,
Chiron, I don't know how to say it.
exactly
Okay.
that what I want to say, but I can't convey properly. But you will understand. That's mean a lot for me because we will meet only 2 to 3 hours ago, and you connect with me like this. Uh, Thank you, ma'am. Thank you
Okay.
so much. I don't.
Thank you.
I'm so satisfied with your answers and your readings, and they are so accurate, so resonated.
Thank you. And hopefully if I quit being a chicken butt and put myself out there, I'll get even better. I need to
Definitely,
quit
you will.
hiding.
Even Meera, I have even my brother always told me whenever I do readings, I am a different person.
Yeah.
Because he watching me when I will do reading on my channel, so he told me you are a different person when you do reading because I will think you are very different when you do reading, and after that reading you are just normal person. I was like, but
You get in the zone.
so this will happen with I think everybody on this planet who is a healer, but not heal properly right now. So yes, we have a lot of
Yeah,
karmic blockages, but one day we will heal, balanced, and we will
absolutely.
experience love. We will experience love, joy, happiness in our lives.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Lots of love and healing, lots of blessings.
Well, I'll let you go and I'm going to try to figure out how to save this for you.
Okay, ma'am. If you save this on your channel, then please make sure my voice is also here because if I'm listening, then please I'm also wants to what I am saying to you. Otherwise, I can't understand what why are you saying this. So that's why. If
Okay.
we, so yeah, communication will be happen with both sides now. So that makes sense if I will get answers. So maybe I'm confused or misguided sometimes. So that's why I'm saying that.
Yeah, no problem. I'll I'll play with it and see what happens.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you so much. Thanks a
Yeah.
lot. I can't express my emotions, feelings. Thanks a lot. I'm just grateful.
Thank you.
Okay, ma'am. Now I am wasting a lot of time. Not wasting. I'm wasting a lot
Nobody
of
else
time. So
wanted a
sorry for it.
mediumship reading, so
Yeah,
I took my
because
time with you.
so yeah, that I know what your precious time you will give me. So yeah, I'm very sorry and
Thank you.
sorry for your because you spent 2 hours, almost 2 hours for me. So that's mean a lot.
Thank you. That means a lot to me.
Okay, ma'am. Now, bye. Take care yourself.
Take care. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, ma'am. Why not? So how I'll leave this leave button. Click on this button. So this will be end.
Um, I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Or I can also. Okay. That was really fun. Thank you for letting me read for you. If anybody else is still Yeah, mediumship readings take priority. Sorry, guys. If anybody is still wanting a free card, let me know. Hey, Firefly, what's your question, hon? As the chat got spammed, so I can't see your question from earlier. It's just this bunch of like spam messages. Card for why Scorpio holds back being flirty and open with me. Okay, so he's playing like the hot and cold with you. Okay, why is Scorpion playing hot and cold? Are you male or female? Because I never want to misgender anybody. Okay. I'm female. I want you to do something for me. Firefly magic only. Click that link that I just sent. You don't have to be on video, you could just be on voice. And come talk to me, and I'll do your reading this way. That'll way be easier for us to talk instead of you typing. If you can understand that. Hi, Kanura. I pulled your 2 cards, just waiting for you to join. So we can talk about it. Okay. Are you there? Make sure your mic is turned on. Can't hear you. Won't give you permission on audio. Close out of it and then click the link again. Here, I'll kick you out. Okay, remove guest. Okay, click the link again and see if it pops up asking for permission. And if this doesn't work, I have more tricks up my sleeve. So don't you worry. Okay. Okay, I hear myself. Hello, hello.
Hello?
Hey,
Oh, you can hear me?
I can hear you.
Very cool.
Okay. So you're asking about Scorpio male. I'm having the feeling that y'all are just dating. That
Talking?
okay, so there's no official commitment, but
No.
I got the Knight of Cups, so there's definite romantic feelings, and he does want to make a romantic gesture. And you got the Sun, which is it's like yay, you
Yeah.
know. So
He's thinking about it.
he definitely does like you, and he's definitely going to make moves towards you.
Really? Wow.
That's
That
what the
is
cards
good.
are saying. Does that resonate?
Very fantastic. Yes, it
Has he
does.
been he's been being
He's
has
not
he been
very,
being like cold and standoffish lately?
yeah, and not very expressive. He hides his feelings.
Okay. I have a lot of Scorpios in my life. They go through like death and rebirth cycles. When they go cold like that, back off. Just back off and pretend that you don't give a shit, okay? As
Okay,
hard as it is. And then he's going to be like, "Well, where is she?" And he's going to come chasing you.
okay, I'll try that.
Okay. And come back
That's
and tell me how it works.
all right. Yeah, thank you very much.
Do you have any other questions?
That really helped. No, I just thought it was because he was holding back because there was um, another person who was interested in him,
Okay, let me.
and she was feeding things into his ear, making him confused about his feelings towards me.
Yeah. See, let me tell you a little secret here. My grandfather was a Scorpio, and he was one of the pretty ones. Like, even in his 60s, women in their 20s would throw themselves at him. He was one of those
Mm,
Scorpios.
mm.
Now, my
He's
grandpa
got a lot of women who throw
throw themselves
themselves
at.
at him. Yeah, one of them.
My grandma told me how she got him and kept him was by not giving a shit. She said that women would literally be at his house ironing his underwear while she's walking out the door to go on a date with him.
Well,
He picked her
no.
because she didn't give a shit and she didn't throw herself at him. So remember that.
Mm.
Be
Okay.
mysterious.
Okay.
And it doesn't matter who throws himself. Scorpios think when women throw themselves at them, they think those women are stupid, is what my grandpa said.
So I withdraw. Okay. I will
Okay.
try that then.
I hope that helps.
Yes, it does. Well, that is good. Good news. Oh, thank you very much, Rebecca.
No problem. And come visit me again.
I will do. Thank you.
Bye. Kanura, are you still here? And hey, Kimberly. I'm doing one free card. If you want a full spread, it's $10. And if you want a mediumship reading, it's 20. Thank you, Kimberly. No problem, Firefly. It was nice talking to you. And I love giving advice about Scorpios because my life is filled with Scorpios. I love them, but I hate them. Sure. Do you have like a specific question? We'll spit it out. What's your question? Kimberly, what's your question? You had to type a lot. How does Marshall feel about me after our phone conversation? It's been a minute since we talked, besides saying hey due to him messing up in the past. Hey, Kanura, I will get you next. Okay, so Marshall's thoughts and feelings. Okay, whole bunch of cards came out for you. I got the Sun, Kanura, I'll get you next, hon. All right, Kimberly. I got a bunch of cards, so that means we're going to talk. Um, you don't have to be on video, but I would like you to be on audio so we can chit chat about this. Click that link right there. Oh, I'm glad that you're getting to replay them. So it worked, or it's working. Awesome. It'll be easier than trying to text everything because I know you got a lot to say. I'm so glad that I could give you some messages that ease your heart. Hello?
Yes, you can hear me.
Yeah.
Hi.
Okay. So he's kind of gone cold, is what you're saying.
Um, no, we're in college, so it's like a college campus, and
Okay.
basically in the past, he I've known him for 3 years. So, um, last semester he told me that just basically like how he felt about me, but then I kind of saw him with the past person, so I just kind of fell back and like stopped talking to him, so we wasn't talking to each other up
Okay.
until November. We spoke. I went to something he had on campus that he hosted, and I think our last conversation was Thanksgiving, and we just got back on campus. So I just
Okay.
the
So
most we said was, "Hey, yeah, we just
you
got
haven't
back."
heard from him recently, and you're wondering if like you're still on his mind, he still has feelings for you, that kind of thing.
Yeah, well, I just know we got on the phone today. I was just able to kind of like fill in a
Okay.
couple gaps. I was on the phone for almost like an hour, and I just want to know, like, I guess you can do, how does he feel? I mean, I don't know if it's the line, but how does he feel about me, or just how he feels after our conversation, or
Okay. I'll just
just
see what.
whatever you pick up.
Well, the sun's coming up, so that's good. So
Mm-hmm.
he does feel sunny and warm about you. But the 5 of Pentacles comes up, so that's a feeling of being abandoned, abandonment issues, feeling poor and destitute. Um, there's 2 of Pentacles, so maybe his mind is also on balancing his finances. The moon tells me that basically the spirit side, there's stuff going on in his life that is not going to be revealed to you for whatever reason. Just the time's not right. Spirit doesn't want you to know.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but there's something that you don't know about.
Right.
I'm seeing a lot of conflict. Did y'all have a lot of arguments and um, stuff like that?
Um, we never had arguments. It would just be like, I mean, in the past, I would just probably hear something about him.
Did he feel is okay? There's an air of competition here.
Right.
The
Mm-hmm.
cards are saying there's some kind of competition.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel like you had to compete, or do you think that's him feeling like he had to compete?
Um, he is a Libra, so I would say like yes, a lot of women find very attractive, and I'm an Aries, so with us, like, I'm not really gonna compete with anyone because I want to be the only one. If I know you have multiple people, I'm going to
Okay.
leave, which I have done in the past, like when we first
You
met.
telling me that you're an Aries. My entire family is Aries. My mom is an Aries. Y'all are competitive. So maybe he feels that you get competitive with him, and you may not be aware of that. So he may be like intimidated by that because the burden card it came out beside it. But the last card that came out is the Eight of Pentacles. So it's like it has crossed his mind like, are you worth like working hard for?
What does it mean about, you said I'm being competitive with him,
Maybe.
and like I don't really see
This
that.
could be how he feels about you. He could feel that you're a competitive person, or maybe like what I'm picking up is like kind of like even just going back and forth with somebody about it. It could be competitive in a flirty way. He feels though something about you has an air of competitive. Um, which that could be a good thing too, because a woman who's competitive can take care of herself, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, think on that. And if it doesn't resonate, throw it away.
Okay.
I'm going to pull another card for you just to
Okay.
kind of clarify. Please give her some peace of mind. Okay. Knight of Cups. So yeah, he is interested in you in a romantic way. Um
I know, like on the phone call we had today, uh, we we did admit to each other that we do still think about each other
okay.
a lot. I just know that he just has a lot of women that's interested in him,
Okay.
and I don't like to be juggled, especially with just how I am. Like that's just not me, and like being intimate, like that's just not me. So
Then that's what this card means. You're not going to compete with no bitch, right?
yeah, I'm not finna do that. I just walk away from it. I don't
Yeah.
argue or anything. So you just like we both stopped talking to each other, but really it's really
Okay.
just me. It wasn't really him, but yeah.
No, but I get it. But I get it though. That's self respect.
Yeah, that's why I didn't like come out and say, because I didn't want to just bring up like the old situation about what he did with the girl and everything, because I'm just like over it. But it's just like, yeah, you did do something, and I stopped talking to you.
Yeah.
So, and I'm pretty sure he knows, like deep down, like yeah, what he did, you know.
Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I do see that he's interested in you, but that was a big thing that popped up in the cards was like
Mhm.
somebody felt abandoned. I think he felt abandoned by you. But
Um,
there's
I was gonna say yes. I could tell that he probably felt abandoned because I have heard that. Like, there's been times where I stopped talking to him, but this time around, it was for like a really, really long time.
okay.
And I guess maybe in the past, I mean, I'm an Aries, we get over things quickly. So in the
Yeah.
past, he probably did something. I'm upset, don't want to talk, and then like we'll just get back talking or something would happen. But this time around, I just feel like he kind of broke my heart, and like it was just a lot. It just So I just walked away.
I'm hearing he was kind of playing games like when it came to the other girls.
Yeah, have heard that like he likes he does like he would engage in funness, like he wouldn't take them serious, but I do believe that like he actually did like me. But it's just
Ego boost?
yeah, he likes attention and like us.
Hmm.
Like, even though Aries is a masculine sign, I'm not the type of person that, like, I'm gonna chase you. I like to be a lady and you come to me. And like, since he's a Libra, he's used to women like just throwing themselves at him. I feel like he didn't really know how to approach somebody he actually liked, because he never had to do any work. He never had to do that.
Yeah,
And when I really started to like distance myself, he started to do like everything I wanted him to do. And I told him that today, like, there was a time where you started to do everything I wanted you to do, and I never had to tell you. You wanted to know what it was, but I didn't tell him because I just feel like that's just a part of your growth. Like, that's who you're supposed to grow to be. I'm not gonna like give
exactly.
you the tell you what will make me happy. Like, no.
And
So
that's
like,
coming out in the cards too with the Eight of Pentacles. It's talking about having to work hard for something. So he
mhm.
does know that you're not easy.
Oh yeah, definitely. So it's just, we've been on like a little journey, but I'm just getting older. I'm about to graduate. So
Yeah.
it's just like, okay. And there's, I let him know, like, I do think about him. I do miss him. And even though I went with a certain time without talking to him, I did, I came back, for our friendship. I am dating someone, but he doesn't know. I mean, maybe he's never seen no proof, I guess, of
Yeah.
the person. But like my closest friends know. And he did come back like around a few months after I started dating someone, and he admitted his feelings, but it was just like too late. But I was still willing to decide how I felt about the both of them.
Yeah.
But then like he did something, it was just like, yeah, it's clear as day. Like, it's not
Yeah.
you who I should go towards. But as far as like that friendship, I I do in those memories, I do miss that, because we never had any like intimacy, and I feel like that's why that connection is very strong too, because it's like nothing
Sexual
physical
tension.
ever, yeah, nothing physical ever happened. It's just our conversations, our bond, how it feels when we come together. Like, that's all we ever experienced. We did cuddle in the past before he messed up, but
Yeah.
um it was for a short term. It was like 2022. But yeah, we haven't had real closeness in a minute. We just normally just been cool, you know. I guess he
Casual.
probably realized he I think he just realized too late that like I was here, and I told him that like I was here. I was like, you just didn't see me. And he said it wasn't because he didn't see me, but it's like I don't deserve to be put on a shelf and saved for later, because you never know who's willing to step up for that girl while you just play the field. So,
Right.
but yeah.
Well, what do you want to happen with him?
I'm not gonna lie, we just had our homecoming, and it was kind of already some drama with him and women. So it's just, and he just got back on campus last week. So
Yeah.
it's hard because I never know who's he's talking to, especially me. Like, I have a lot of women friends, and I don't ever want to offend a woman because she thinks I like him, even though nobody really knows like our history, and I'm sure he's would try to protect that as much as he can.
You have
But
integrity, though.
hmm,
You have integrity, though. You don't want to be the other woman.
yeah, I don't want to be the other woman. It's also like I want to be the only woman.
Yeah.
And I'm not the type of person, I want to go and have fun. That's just not me. So I just feel like it's been years, and you kind of already know how I am. And I let him know, like, I will always respect his boundaries. It's just, even with myself, like, I set boundaries, very strong boundaries. But if you
Yes.
have someone, I would want to know. But like, of course, and like I said in the past, when I first met him, like he was talking like other people, and I had to sit down with a girl, and it was just a lot of trauma. And sometimes, even if he has done wrong by another woman, they kind of never leave him alone. I feel like I'm the only one that's ever left him alone, because I just feel like if you're going to give him so many chances, he's never going to grow. He's never going to learn, because you
Yeah,
just keep going back to him while he does treat you how he treats you. With me, I'm more like, nah, you don't do people like that. So,
I think you're right. You don't need to be another part of his fan club.
yeah, it's
He needs
just
to be part of your fan club.
right. And I think he also, his business is out there, and he doesn't realize, like, it's a difference between wanting to have fun versus building an actual connection.
Yeah.
And I feel like by the time he might be ready to build one, he's going to realize, like, I actually missed out on. I feel like I was told in another read that he has realized, like, he has missed out on something good.
Yeah, because the Knight of Cups is here. So
Yeah,
he's thought about coming towards you romantically. He's still thinking about it. He just may. But it's up to you to discern whether he's mature enough.
yeah, and it's the thing. Like, I just, I don't have. I just never been a point where it's just like I don't trust him, but I just feel like, I guess I don't trust him right now, because I just feel like a lot when I when he it took a lot for me to express my feelings, even though I met someone who was actually doing everything I always wanted. So I just feel like when the night I told him how I felt and he did what he did, that really like
Yeah.
hurt my feelings. So like I said, this time around, like it was serious. I like blocked him and just
He must have.
see him on
And he has no
campus.
reason to be feeling what these cards are saying. That kind of makes me
Yeah.
mad. Feeling like you're feisty. Well, he gave you a reason to be feisty.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I walked away, which is, of course, like, I understand why he felt bad, because I was always there. Like, I was always there, but I need to not be there for once. He
Yeah.
needs to, like, lose me. It wasn't just like, let me teach you a lesson. I did it because I respect myself. And then it was drama with the girl because I heard that she made a comment about me, like calling me like his girlfriend. And me and her dealt with him in the past at the same time. And I guess she just always see me like as a threat.
Mm-mm.
And I feel like maybe she also picks up on like he actually has more feelings for me than what he
Yeah.
tells her. So it's
Jealousy.
just, yeah, and it's just like weird because when she told me how she did him, like with me, he wasn't toxic. But when she told me how he was with her, he was toxic. But I was more like, who is this guy? More than like, oh no, I'm still gonna just date him and da da da. Like, I told him by himself, and I just got on. And I guess she still dealt with him, still slept with him and everything after all of that. But like I said, I have respect, and I just
She
being
can have him.
spiritual. Yeah, being spiritual. That person is never gonna learn if you continue to give them like so many chances. But it's been like 3 years, and
You see, I don't do that with other women. I
yeah.
believe as a woman, I support other women. I will fix your crown and I will not tell the world it was crooked in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I be. And if you can't be like that, get out my face.
Exactly. And yeah, she's a Cancer.
I'm a Cancer.
Oh, okay. I have nothing against Cancer. Like my best friend, she's a Gemini with Cancer rising and
I
moon, which,
don't get along with Cancer females though for some reason.
yeah, it's
Like
just,
they're fucking mean to me.
yeah, like I actually like was just when I first met her. We met through mutual friends where I went out to eat, and she let me taste some of her drink. It was good. And I actually thought she was so pretty. We used to always wave to each other. She invited me to a kickback. Like, everything was cool up until she realized we dealt with the same dude and we sat down. And me being an Aries, I'm also Aquarius rising and moon. So of course I'm not overly emotional crying. I'm more logical.
Yeah.
But I guess she just saw how I was. And yeah, I even had like a kickback, and he showed up to it, and he had her in the room. Like, we were neighbors in our dorms, and he had her in the room while he came to my room to go to the kickback.
Mm-mm.
And then I showed up at his room, and she was there. It was just a lot. He's been like really immature. I mean, of course, he's grown since then. But I told her, because I guess he was not honest of where he was going at the time. And she
Yeah.
was realized, like, she was like, um, she's like, you seem like a sweet girl, and how she was a sweet girl too. And then she was like, mentioned like that he was broke. Like, I should just move on, basically, like he was broke and now he didn't have any money. And just like, I don't care about that. We're like really only 21, like we're in
Yeah.
college, you know what I'm saying? So that had
We're all
rubbed me
broke.
wrong. Yeah, it had rubbed me wrong, because you're sitting over here in his face, but yet you're calling him broke and you're sleeping with him. So it was just like, that kind of showed me who she was right then and there. And
Yeah.
I was just like, yeah, I don't trust her. And then after that, like, she wouldn't speak to me. She was trying to befriend one of my friends and try to just, I don't know. I feel like she knew it would get back to me that she still talked. We did go out to eat one time, and she tried to invite like other guys, and then the guys were like athletes and they were like terrible, and I'm just like, why are you trying to invite this guy? Like, he's awful. It was just a lot that had happened. But
A
um
clusterfuck of drama.
yes. And
Like
so
she befriended you to stab you in the back.
she tried to befriend one of my friends, and I was telling my friend she's not your friend. And then like when she tried to like invite other guys to our outing, that just kind of like rubbed us wrong. We just kind of like saw,
Yeah.
what type of girl she was, and she tried to make it seem like she was so off him, but really she wasn't. Like, so it ended with her like Valentine's Day or sometime around Valentine's Day, crying on my dorm floor. I just knew it was about him, because we were neighbors. I could like hear through the wall. And I just remember how she was just telling him like how she want this, like hugs, kisses, intimacy, and how he never was giving her that. But one thing about me, I never had to beg him for anything. Like, he
Yeah.
just did. So I never had to throw myself on him either. So I've just always been, in my feminine energy, just being a lady. Oh, it's just very different. So in September, this was like the same girl. Like, I wouldn't say they were like booed up or anything, but she was sitting on his lap, and like it was a little get together in my friend's dorm, and I was in the other room. And
Mm.
I think that was like, I went to go dump my drink out. I saw it, told my friends bye, and I just walked out, like, so hurt, literally blocked him walking back to my dorm. And
Mm.
my friend, I have a Virgo friend, but she's so like, she just sees me as the sweetest person. Like, anyone comes for me, she just has that, like, don't treat her like that.
Yeah.
So she got up out the bed, and when she peeped like the other room, that's when like she just like raised, like she just like, yeah, just things got a little bit heated, because she didn't like the fact like he was just in my face, and now like he's trying to be with her. I wouldn't say like be with her, like I've heard it's just like like he knows that she's not good. It's just more like the attention thing. But
Yeah, that's
well,
what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like he's immature. He likes attention from whoever he can get it from.
yeah, like me, I'm not gonna like chase you. And I feel like even like his deep desires, like even if he does get attention from women, it's not the level that I gave him. like
Right.
the caringness, the understanding him, like seeing him for him who he is. He doesn't get that, so it's like, yeah, I just distance myself. Maybe there was outings or whatever, I spoke, I said hey, but I'm not sure if he just felt like I distanced myself because there was another guy. I mean, there was, but he
Yeah.
doesn't know that. He probably could be an idea, but he doesn't know that. And but yeah, it was just a lot that had happened with him. Like, I would say it's a lot that happened with him over the years. Because the majority of the time we were just friends. It's just when he came back and just finally expressed his feelings to me, that's when,
You got confused.
yeah, like it was. I
Why
always
wouldn't you
wanted,
be honest with yourself? Like, you've seen all the red flags. Do you think
yeah.
that you can trust this guy?
That's why.
Like, forgive and forget? Can you do that?
Oh, I mean, for me to like have a conversation and everything with him is just kind of like, I just like our friendship, because like I said, we never really put anything more than friends, and he's still in school, and I just don't feel like it's the environment and the right environment for us to really start
Hmm.
anything. I'm about to graduate. I'm ready to start my big girl job, my apartment, and I just feel like life can get so much better after college.
Hmm.
I don't mind being his friend because it's like if it's anything more, you would probably mess up and like
Well, be
break my
careful
heart.
with friendships too, because when we
Yeah,
say friends with guys, they still think, oh, she likes me, like they have power over us. Just be careful with that. Um,
yeah,
I am
definitely.
feeling for you, definitely, like, be independent once you
Yeah,
graduate and you're like starting a new career. Be independent and don't let anybody knock you down. Aries are good at being the boss of their own life.
right, exactly. And with him, like I said, there's boundaries, and I'm gonna set boundaries because like I am dating someone, but just being able to make that peace before I graduate in May is just what matter. Because I don't want to walk around campus and it just seemed like there's tension. It's like
Yeah.
it's in the past. Like I'm ready to move on. Yeah, you did do right in the past. Nah, I'm ready. I don't want to like go down that road again. And I know I didn't say that. I know it's probably harsh to hear. Plus, I just feel like even now, it's not. I don't feel like he's just alone. I do feel like he's definitely like talking to women and
Hmm.
sleeping with them and stuff. So I mean, that's just how he is.
It turns you off, and that it's nothing you could do about it. You got to
And
live
yeah,
here.
at some point, I used to be like, I felt guilty when I moved on, which I know that does happen in life where you're kind of like in a waiting period. I wasn't really waiting. It's just like I just needed a break from dating because I just realized I was having too many bad experiences. But
Hmm.
um, after all of that, and I ended up meeting someone. I mean, it was a great success. So
That's exactly like how it's going to happen. You're going to focus on yourself,
mhm,
hopefully, or you'll keep running into drama. But hopefully, you'll focus on yourself. And when it's the right time, you'll find somebody. And this person will be stable. But I
yeah,
don't feel like this guy's the guy. I don't think like he's a good friend if he's going to play you. Um, talk to him if you want to talk to him, but just be
mhm,
cautious.
yeah. I definitely want to be cautious. I do feel like he's had time to sit and he has time to think about it.
Hmm.
I do set very strong boundaries, and eventually he will know like I am seeing someone.
Yeah.
I only really my close friends know, but um yeah, just letting things flow, like just let things be. I
You
don't
just
want to
want to
force
know like
anything.
where he stood and how he felt.
Yeah, I like, I'm a Aquarius rising. We like to be ahead.
Yeah.
So, I mean, after that conversation we had over the phone, of course, I just want to make sure there's no bad blood for him. Like, I like to see how he feel about me because, like you said, he did at one point felt abandoned.
Yeah.
And sometimes, even when a person feels abandoned and you left because for your self respect, they still find a way to blame you. So it's just like,
Yeah, I do see a little bit of blame and kind of like an immature, like, oh, she's competitive or oh, she's just hard to deal with. You know how guys do that, but you
yeah,
stood up for yourself, and if he can't take it, that's his immaturity. So he may have not liked you like setting boundaries. That may have made him feel abandoned, but with the Knight of Cups, he does still have like real sensitive romantic feelings towards you.
yeah, that's like understandable, but yeah, it's just so many women. I
Yeah,
don't know. It's just a Libra thing. And just like they have so many women, and like they don't really like those women. But yeah, if it's like physical, they find you attractive, they might like go for it. But I just feel like in the college environment, it's not healthy for us.
yeah,
And I feel like it's so close to home, and there's things I've heard. I shouldn't hear about your bedroom life.
right.
It's just certain things I didn't that just kind of made our boat sink. But I feel like everything happens for a reason, and that yeah, I don't have any regrets about what happened with us throughout history. It's just he
You just
has to
want to know
learn,
what's up.
yeah, go through his own transformation, and I'm never gonna lower myself to meet him there. You have to meet me
Yeah,
here. Like, I don't care how hard it is. You either want something or you don't. So it's
that's
like,
what I'm feeling. I'm feeling honestly that you are more mature and more intelligent than this individual.
yeah,
So there's kind of an unequal balance there.
yeah. Like I can see that he's grown, and I did tell him that like I do see growth, but it's not enough growth. I didn't say it
Mhm.
was growth, but I knew like it's still
Yeah,
not enough growth, and like I don't really make it bad, like make it sound bad, because sometimes you don't want to grow. Sometimes you just like what you're doing. So it's just like, now if he likes what he's doing, that's him. But I don't have to stick around and be and all of that.
I think a lot of it has to do with his age too.
Yeah, he just turned. I'm 23. He's 24. So, and he's a frat. So things.
Yeah, I know these
Yeah.
things.
Once he joined the fraternity, it just everything just kind of multiplied.
Oh yeah, yeah,
It's like that kind of life as well. That's why I was like, I don't see us doing anything while he's in college. It's just like definitely don't see it. But we have with all our friends, we have mutual friends, so we always constantly like run into each other.
yeah.
Even when he sees my closest friend, like he would speak, and I speak to his best friend. And his best friend his goes here. They've been friends since like elementary school. So yeah, like we all speak, we all hang out together. It's we
No,
run
yeah,
into.
stay cordial. You could stay cordial because you're gonna
Mhm.
run into him, and it's just small life, like small world,
Yeah,
But don't let yourself, don't let him have power over your mind or your feelings.
yes, and that's one thing I can say about the power in the past. Like I remember, like I was always the one like pouring into him, and then
Mm-hmm.
he didn't pour into me. And I feel like when I just felt like he didn't want to be my friend anymore, that's when I really started to like move on. And as soon as I moved on, it didn't take me that long to meet a new person. And that person started to like he showed me what it's like for a guy to take action when he really does like you.
Yeah.
Um, but I remember I just gave so much to the Libra and didn't really get back anything in return. It's like I did take my power back. I stopped pouring into him, and sometimes I would question myself. It's like, did he, do he really like me, or did like, cause I've grown. Like I'm not that person anymore that's gonna pour more into you than I did myself or my friends. So it's just like
You take
I
me for
do
granted
question.
once, you're not going to take me for granted twice.
Yeah, it's like I do question whether or not he likes the old version of who I was when I poured more into him. Cause like I've grown, so it's like you have to learn who I am today. Like who I am today is not gonna pour that much like I did. I want an equal give and take. I always said I wanted an equal give and take to him, but I never like acted on it, like made
Enforce it.
necessary growth for it. But now like I have, and even with my current person, it's equal give and take. It's not I'm pouring more into that person. So yeah, I would
That's
say
good.
just we're cool. Like we had a great conversation. I was able to kind of fill in the gaps, and it was just more so like let because I told him like I'm not the emotional kind of girl. Like you do something, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you did this, you did that. I'm being emotional about it. We're not together, so I don't feel the need to come to you about something you did. Like, and I know there's multiple women. That's I don't need to do that, but
Let
I
me
can.
stop you right there because you just said something that all the Aries in my life say. They say they don't have feelings and they're not sensitive. Y'all aren't, but in a way, y'all are.
We
You need to allow yourself to hurt. Aries don't allow themselves to hurt, they like muscle through it, you know?
Well, what I mean by that is I'm just saying, because I do have feelings, but I'm just saying I'm not the type of person that's going to be breaking down, crying in front of you
Yeah, I
when
know.
there's no commitment. But have I sat in my dorm and cry, to share a couple of tears? Absolutely. But I don't feel like, because it's not my boyfriend, and I know, he's just single, he's just dating around.
Well, I know an Aries person will never appear weak in front of anybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
Told
was
you
just
my
more
mom is
like,
an Aries.
yeah. With us, like, it's just like, okay, you did what you did. And
Mhm.
now if I didn't like something, I'm just gonna like walk away. I don't feel like, because there's no commitment. Like if it was a commitment, or it's like on the level how it is with the person I'm dating, yes, I would sit down and I would communicate. But because that wasn't on the table, I didn't feel the need to do that. It was just more like, well, let me walk away because it just wasn't
I
aligning.
do feel like he kind of played with your emotions big time.
Oh yeah, definitely breadcrumb. Like he did a lot.
Breadcrumbing,
Put me on
yeah,
the shed, put me
and
on the
making you
shelf.
second guess yourself, like question yourself almost.
Yeah, that's why I was very surprised when he approached me and told me that like he likes me, and then also like he's a Libra, so he also like overthinks. But he just, you know, I've learned that he has that regret, and it's just something like, sometimes you just fumble something good, and you just live with the regret. And you just move on with your life. Like it's nothing you could really do.
Yeah.
But yeah, I said I just have a couple more months left in college, and I just wanted to clear that space. Like we was able to, share a vulnerable moment, but it wasn't like lovey, like, oh, I want you to come over, like openly,
Yeah.
or just anything. Like it wasn't that. It was just,
Y'all felt each other.
yeah, like a friend thing. Like, and I'm
You had a
this,
connection.
yeah, this fact I have a lot of Aquarius placements in my chart. We actually friendship is actually very important for us, and I just feel like me and the Libra, we have a great friendship because we never been more than just friends. There was closeness before, but we never got that close to experience it. So it's just like you just might as well like.
Tell me if I'm right or wrong. I'm
Mhm.
feeling with you that you need a strong friendship before you can like feel anything else.
Yes.
Okay.
Just
I'm
I'm
kind of
so
similar.
very mental. Like I like to be friends. I mean, I just feel like it's important to have that friendship bond when you're connecting with your partner and everything. So I do like that. Right now, I'm dealing with the Taurus, so it was like it's just a crazy different experience. But like the
Yeah.
Taurus, he's a
I've never
Libra
dealt with a
rising.
Taurus.
He never did.
I never have.
Yeah, this is my first Taurus, and I always never wanted to date them because I thought they were boring. But it's kind of probably what I need. Um, he has a Libra rising and a Gemini Venus
Okay.
and a Capricorn moon, and it's definitely better than what I had with the Libra. Like it's more stable.
Yes.
Of
But
course,
stable's boring, isn't it?
now I wouldn't say it's boring. I like it. I just also know like he, I just at the time because I've read on Taurus men they tend to like play mind games. Like
Hmm.
Libra and Taurus are both ruled by Venus, so they're attractive men. So they're used to women just being all over them, but I don't do that. I feel like with the Taurus though, he realizes like she's not gonna play the mind games. Like if I play mind games with her, she's gonna leave me, and I don't want her to leave me. I don't want to lose her. So I guess he just grows, like he
Okay.
matures. Like it triggers him to mature. But with the Libra,
He doesn't give you anything. No
yeah, like
growth.
it's like when he did come around, like it was kind of confusing because I feel like I saw signs that he liked in me, but I need words. And he started to do everything I wanted him to do, like approach me, come up to me, because women will always come up to him. So he started to approach me, come up to me, but then also like he gotten back with his first love, so it was just really confusing.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just like
that is
really.
confusing.
Yeah, so like when he would come visit on campus, because last spring he didn't come back to school, so when he would come visit on campus, he would like um just like do like push my head like little flirty stuff, but I couldn't read in between because if you have someone and then like you see me and this is how you act, it's just confusing. I decided to move on from him because he went back to his first love. He didn't choose the direction with me and him, so it was just like
Yeah.
that's when that actually he doesn't know that was the moment I decided to like
Take
not
care of
stay on.
yourself.
Yeah, I feel like maybe he realized, maybe he got back with the first love and just realized. I heard what my in a reading they just said he realized he chose the wrong direction. So he did try to come back around, but by the time he did, I had already had met someone.
Yeah. It sounds
So
like by what you're telling me and what the cards are telling me is that he's very confused individual.
yeah, Libras they can be very indecisive.
True, my sister's a Libra.
Yeah, that's why I would say like just like being very indecisive. But I guess I started dating someone. I wasn't posting on social media. Like he couldn't keep tabs with me, keep tabs. So I guess it just made him like realize his feelings for me.
Yeah.
So when he realized I was coming back to school in August and he saw me, he just had a couple questions like, "Oh, I haven't seen you or such and such so long," and just all of this because he couldn't keep tabs on me through social media. But I mean, he did. Like I said, he expressed himself, expressed his feelings, but he ended up messing up. So it's just yeah, and not even knowing like I someone actually stepped up. He doesn't even know that. But yeah, we just have to see, you know.
Yeah. I will tell you this, like from my experience, um, like you said, you're not going to be the girl who chases a man.
Right.
They hate those girls. They'll use them for sex, but the ones they always remember and fawn after are the ones who walked away.
Exactly, and just something like I already know, because with although he's an attractive guy, I don't look at him and just be like, "Oh my God, you're so fine." Like that's not me. Like I'm more like I like to have conversations. What attracted me was really like how well spoken he was, and it's not the same way that other women on campus like look at him.
Yeah.
I don't want to do. There was a point in time where I did want to kiss him, but it's like that was before he messed up. But I mean, he eventually mentioned how he did want to like that closeness and like how he liked me, he wanted to kiss and everything. But
So the
I kind of already know like the other girls, they're like temporary. But I feel like when you like someone, it's just like that should be my kiss, or you should be cuddling with me, not the
yeah,
temporarily girls. And it's just like you spent so much time having fun, you end up losing me in the process. And he didn't think I would leave left him like I did. Like I guess he just thought she's just mad for now. She'll come back around because that's what I would do in the past.
I think he thought that you would wait for him.
Yeah, and it's not good to wait. And it's hard because one, I like you, but I'm also hearing the what you're doing with women, like the physical stuff. I shouldn't.
Yeah,
And it's
like
just like he doesn't know how it will feel if he heard me doing the physical stuff. He doesn't know that because I never had that happen. So I feel like, I mean, if I told him that logic, it probably would make him think like she's right. Like if I knew she was doing something, like he could have probably experienced the emotions I was experiencing.
girl,
But
he's
I
not even
don't.
worth explaining it to. He knows. He already knows.
Yeah, like he knows the type of girl I am, and I'm also like haven't done anything sexual. I haven't like did the full sexual intimacy with someone, so he known that since we met. But that's why like I also felt guilty because when you haven't like don't have that much experience and you're just moving on, it took a lot to like release this person and just even
Yeah,
like kiss another person. I never kissed the Libra, but it's just like be intimate with someone else because of that mental connection that you have. But I just also feel like giving myself to the Libra is just too much power if you're not going to do right. It's like
oh
I
yeah,
feel like he would, if we was to have went down that path, he would just have preferred that so he could have some type of hold because like Kim is going to leave. But I feel like he probably sees that intimacy like if we do this, then we'll always be tied together. And
yeah,
I just can't
exactly.
give him that power. Like I'd rather just go be with someone else.
Yeah, save
So
that. Save that.
yeah,
I wish I had saved it. I gave it to an asshole. When I had sex for the first time, the guy and his friends told me to kill myself afterwards.
yeah,
And so, yeah, so I just think that if you still have that, don't give it away to some douchebag. But
right.
God, I was going to say something else. You said something that
So what I just said.
I had a second thought, but it just kind of left. Oh, so I've been learning about like relationship um, psychology, the
Mhm.
psychology of relationships, and why we relate to people the way we do,
Right.
you should look up your attachment style. And, it says a lot in there that when we are like, you're more attracted to Libra than Taurus. It's something psychological that it's like the bad guy is more attractive to us for some reason. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like, yes, I do know what you're saying. With the Taurus, like, there's a lot of happiness. It's very peaceful. We have a great connection. I really could see, like, this being my, even like when the Libra came back around, it's like, I don't want to miss out on my husband for someone that's not ready. Like, because I
Mm-hmm.
do want that commitment. So with the Libra, I think it's just more like history. And then also, like, I feel like we both wanted it. It just never aligned. And I just
Exactly.
like, but as far as, it's like we're together, like, because he's my sister sign. So I will say, like, there's just this magnet, this pull.
A magnetic, yeah.
Yeah, where we
Yeah, the
just,
connection with them.
yeah, like we understand each other, and it's also like a silence of being able to understand each other, but also realizing like it's
He's
two
not
parts. Like, I like our friendship so much, I don't want to do the relationship because you have, I don't want you just, especially if you want me in your life, it's best to just not go there because you're just going to ruin everything. And that's how I look at it. Like, it's just going to ruin it.
exactly.
But the tourist, there's just a lot of, like, it's stable. I know where the tourist head is at. I needed to experience everything with the tourist because I needed to see, like, this is how a man acts when he really is interested in you, when he really likes you. Yes, sometimes it does suck that I still,
Like
that's why
Libra.
I'm not, I still think about the Libra. I'm not sure it's because maybe I'm just in this environment of college. Like, I feel like once I
Yeah,
move on, I'm in my own apartment, just out of this college life, it will be different. But for right now, just since he's just here,
it's familiar.
I would say it's familiar. It's just like in my face. Like, we constantly run into each other, just outings and
Well,
just
let me
all.
tell you this. I had there is this Scorpio that I grew up with,
Mhm.
and in our early 20s, we had very passionate sexual relationship, and we really liked each other. But we stopped speaking for 7 years,
Mhm.
and I actually had a vision that he wasn't okay, so I contacted him, and long story short, he went insane.
Mhm.
Now, I don't know, like that passion, like I knew he was dead, you know,
Yeah.
technically he was brain dead. He was never coming back, and but that passion that we had, I couldn't let that go, that
Mhm.
passionate connection. Am I making any sense?
Yes.
You got to let it go.
Yeah. I was just gonna say he's also a Scorpio Venus.
Okay. Yeah, they're the tragic ones.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, he's a Scorpio Venus. I have an Aries Venus, so it's just, once again, like, that's two Mars signs.
Yeah.
So it's just like, but if I had to say which connection is healthier, it's 100% the Taurus. The Taurus has his flaws,
Yeah.
but um,
You're giving him a chance, but
yeah, it's not like as bad as the Libra. And just also trying to be able to, like, trust him. Just yeah, I don't distrust. Like when there's a problem, we sit, we talk about it. And I do like that. We don't really yell or have any arguments or anything. I mean, I just know the tourists, they're ruled by their their second house, their money, they're about their money, their possessions. So
Okay.
of course if his finances off, it he is a little bit down and wants a little space. Um of course I've gotten readings and it said like he doesn't have it like that, like how he kind of portrays it. But I guess it doesn't bother me because like I'm in college, I'm still getting myself together.
Right.
But some guys, they want to have it together for you. But I think that's a pretty great connection. It's actually the longest I've ever connected with the guy before.
Just don't
And
force yourself to like somebody just because they're stable.
yeah, with
Remember that.
him, it's a connection I had to grow to like him.
Yeah.
I didn't just
It's
like,
different.
yeah, I just didn't instantly like my Libra was like quick, like I like him, but with him, I just like,
Yeah.
because he wasn't my like, m- they're, he's very attractive, and I also feel like when I met him, it was on a random night. My friend was like, "Hey, do you want to go to this Caribbean party?" We ended up meeting these girls there. They took us to a Mexican restaurant, and that's when I saw him. He walked out the Mexican restaurant, and I was like, he's cute. Like he looked good. And then we went to the bathroom, came out the bathroom, and I saw him with his friends. And then all of a sudden, he did eventually get up out his seat. He approached me. I always want believe in a man approaching me. Like he did
Yeah.
Taurus, he actually does everything I always wanted a man to do, and I never had to like be tell him. He just did it naturally. So he is that person I always desired, I always wanted. So, he pulled up a chair also. He told me to come sit down and we talked. And even after the restaurant closed, it was just outside, me and my friends and his friends, and we just talked up to like 4 o'clock in the morning. And then like now we just been inseparable, like so. But it did take time, trust, being able to trust, and like he didn't really tell me everything he had going on in his personal life, but we did sit down and we did talk about it eventually. Because at the time, Taurus, he just wanted
Hmm.
fun, but I was like, if fun is what you want, you can go
Yeah.
somewhere else for
Yeah.
that. I just think over time it didn't even take that long. I just think based off the conversations we were having, he ended up realizing like he actually does like me. Now there's not anything like official, but I'm not in a
Yeah.
rush.
Y'all are like feeling each other out, getting there.
Yeah, and I know like it is almost close to a year, but I'm still
Take your
like
time.
not in a rush. But there are people around me that's like, huh, y'all together yet? Are y'all official? Do you make your
It's
girlfriend?
not their
At the
relationship. It's
same,
not their life.
yeah. At the same time, even though we're not together, it's not a bad connection.
Yeah.
Like, and I know Taurus men move very slow. I want to move slow as well. I don't want to just rush it, and
You know,
we flow really
I'm gonna
good
say this.
together.
I'm very impressed with you. Like I'm 36, and women my age are not as intelligent and mature as you are. Like I
Yeah.
have to give you props. Like you have self-worth down. Like I could tell you struggle. You're not 100% perfect, but you're very intelligent and you've got yourself together.
Yeah. Honestly, being like that at a young age could be so hard in the dating life
Yeah.
because the Taurus, he's like 2 years older than me, but I can tell like The thing about dating is some people only date a certain kind of person, and they meet a person like me. So some people aren't bad people, but they have to unlearn certain behaviors that they have done with, they dealt with the toxic connection. Because sometimes when we kind of date the same person over and over, we just kind of
Mhm.
normalize it. We think this is what it's like for a person, how a person acts when they interest or they like me. Really, it's just toxicity. So it is, with him, I can tell like it's a different experience for him. It's healthy. It's different. But it's patience. I mean, when you're dating someone, you do have to realize like some people have normalized certain behaviors to where they feel like it's normal, and you just have to have that patience to like, I don't know, like that's
Work
not
with
what
them through that.
love is.
Well, they have to
Yeah,
be willing to understand that that may not be normal.
yeah. I mean, it will come because, like I said, with the Taurus, he knows that I won't tolerate certain things. He knows I would leave.
That's good.
I don't threaten him, but it's just like he knows that I know my worth and I have my boundaries. Like I said, I guess for a man to do right by you, he just gotta not want to lose you.
Yeah,
So when he knows how you are, he does this, she's
he
gonna
has to
leave.
respect
So
you.
yeah. Sorry to say, so far, I mean, he's been keeping me.
That's good.
But yeah, so I did just recently subscribe to your
Thank
channel,
you.
and I will definitely be back. I know he's probably talking like 20 minutes,
No,
so I'm so
that's
sorry for
okay.
everyone.
Get it out. Like, I have been bored as shit all day.
Yeah,
Just
it's a
get it out,
big,
honey. That's what
great,
I'm here for.
yes. And the reading it was really good. It's really on point with everything, and I feel more like at peace. Of course, with the Libra, you just kind of never know what's gonna.
Yeah,
I didn't see him ever expressing his feelings ever to me because I was always doing the pouring. So it was just like I just kind of never know with him, but I do know
Tauruses.
what he does, like the girls, and like I'm very aware of that.
But
And
he makes you feel unsure
he
of
already know.
yourself in regards to his feelings.
Um, I can say like that in the past he has. There was definitely times like because also he has a Scorpio
Yeah,
Phoenix,
the hot and
so
cold
it used
one.
to be very creepy
Creepy.
because he would like be in a corner. He would like first he would walk past me. He wouldn't say hey because like he's Libra. He's trying to get my attention. I'm not gonna speak to you first. I'm a lady. You got all these girls approaching you and everything, and if you can't come up and talk to me, like, and my guy friends tried to explain it, like men struggle trying to approach the girl they actually liked it, but I didn't care
Step up, be a man.
because he had too many women. So he would just like stare. He would like stand in the corner. He would just like stare and watch me and my friends have fun at school events, and it used to be so creepy. Like, thankfully, my friend, my roommate, she actually seen it because sometimes you need an outsider to let you know you're not
Yeah,
crazy. But he was, and just like it was just
I do
we
that.
couldn't understand. She couldn't even understand him.
My
So
my grandfather was a Scorpio, and like when he approached you to talk, he didn't say anything. He just walked up to you and just stood there.
yeah,
Like
it's
that
like
creepy shit that they do.
yeah, like that. It's like love wise,
Acknowledge me.
him liking me. I definitely could see like the Scorpio ness in him, cause like he's already Libra, so he's not gonna approach me. But then like he would watch me, like Scorpio say like to watch you, so he would watch me but he would
Mhm.
never approach me. And I'm just like, to me, like that made me feel a certain way because like no, you have all these girls and you can't approach me. No, like
Yeah.
I'm not desperate. I'm not, it's not gonna seem like I'm one of your little little flings out here. Like, no. So it's hard with him because, like, when I did kind of try to come back around, like November, it was a point where he tried to make me jealous by
Yeah.
using someone that else that liked him, and it's just like, I'm not gonna lie, that I would say it hurt my feelings. Like, I know that he probably felt like I abandoned him. I don't know. He just wanted to make it seem like he had someone, like he moved on or whatever. Even though, like, you're trying to make someone jealous, you're clearly not over the situation. But I just felt like it was just immature, like we're
Yeah.
that because you know how you feel deep down, and you don't want to use someone that finds you attractive. And because I know the girl, like we're friends. He doesn't know how close me that girl is, but like I know that she's found him attractive. And then like she was just very excited that like he hugged her and stuff. And it's just like me knowing him, I knew that he did it to make me jealous. It wasn't like,
It's like he plays girls against each other.
yeah, like he did it to make me jealous. Like he used her to make me jealous. Try to get a reaction out of me, but it's just like I don't know why. Don't use other people, and they actually like you. I feel like don't do that.
Yeah.
So we did go through that in November, and then also was just like he's trying to make me jealous, but he don't know what I have going on in my love life. Because if I want to just pop out and randomly like post my man and make his heart stop, I could, but I don't do stuff like that. Like that's not me. So it's just with him, like he's just emotionally immature, basically. But
You know what I was just thinking?
hmm
The reason probably that he came into your life and that, you're struggling with this, it's like
yeah,
maybe there's a lesson that you need to learn. Only
definitely,
you can learn.
I definitely feel like it's less. I feel like there's several legends because there's been so much growth from like day one to now, and I've told him like he doesn't notice, but he plays a major role in my life. Like just me transforming into
Hmm.
who I'm meant to be and learning all these like romantic relationship lessons. And he doesn't know that, but like it's something I've known that I've said with myself and realized. Um, but I know where I want to be like in the future, and yeah, you can't really. I don't know our future. Like I don't know what that looks like. I just know
Right.
right now and what I got going on now, and you know, he could do, his typical what he wants to do. I'm just happy we was able to get on the phone today. I was able to fill in a couple gaps and let him know like how I feel. I didn't mention. I feel like a part of him on the phone call wish I mentioned that I kind of spoke about my feelings, like probably admit it. I just told him like he knows how I feel about him, but I probably think that he probably wish I kind of went deeper into that because maybe he just like I don't really know how you feel basically, especially after leaving him.
I
But
think you're absolutely right to hold back.
yeah, it's just yeah, I don't feel the need to tell him like
He hasn't earned it, honey.
yeah, I don't feel the need to tell him. I feel like I told him like enough today. Like that was already like a lot. I told him that was a lot. I share with him. He can do whatever he wants to do with that information. I just know we would also have like weird encounters. Like I could just be walking anywhere on campus and like he just appears out of nowhere. It's like very freaky.
That is freaky.
But we talked about it in November and I was like I don't know if he notices, but like It was one time he came. It was like April, and he came back on campus. And my friend, she calls me. All my friends saw him that day. I was the only one who didn't see him. She calls me and she says, "Kim, do you want to come to the gas station with me?" I say sure because I don't, want to let my friend go somewhere alone. Like if someone needs me, I will go. I get up, I put on clothes. I'm about to take the stairs downstairs to go downstairs, and I open the door. And as soon as I open the door, I jumped because I got scared because I'm opening the door, I'm pushing it in, and he was pulling it open. Like he was on the other side.
Oh, wow.
And it was the most, like, I was like, I let him know, like, you scared me. And, like, that's how our encounters are. Like,
Run into each
just
other.
like, really, like, freaky encounters that we tend to always have had since we met. Like, even, like, we met on the elevator on moving day. And like I would always see him before I even had a conversation with him. I would see his hat. He wore hats. I would always wave at him and his best friend because I just thought it was weird to be on the elevator together and then like not act like that didn't happen. But we always had like these weird encounters. So of course I'm always trying to figure out like what does
What does
this
it
mean?
mean?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
like when we talked in November before Thanksgiving, when I mentioned it, he instantly was like, yes, like he knew that I'm pretty sure he felt that he knew how the encounters, it's like freaky, like it's weird encounters, which you don't know how to explain it or anything. But yeah, we've had that since we've met as well. So I think that's also like a part of the connection. It's those freaky weird moments where like
Yeah.
randomly like run into each other. And I try to look into it and do research and try to see like if it's because we just need to express how we feel to each other. I just never really know what it
Well, I
is.
think it means that y'all have a connection. Whether that has been a past life connection, I can't tell you. Because
Right.
I always wonder those kind of things myself, you know?
Mhm.
But you definitely feel a connection and you're definitely noticing, strange things. And I
Right.
get what you're talking about because I've had situations like that.
Right.
I pulled another card for you, and it's the Three of Cups, which talks about friendship.
Mhm.
So, and I want to ask you something. Did you have a grandfather who was on the plump side pass over?
What do you mean by plump?
Like chubby, big belly?
My granddad, my mom's dad, he's still alive. But my great granddad, I didn't mean my great granddad. I don't want to say he was like chubby, chubby. I mean, he moved to California, so I didn't always see him like that. Plus, I was a child, so I can't really, as a
Okay.
child, there's no fat and skinny. You're just who you are. But I
Yeah.
was,
Like how spirit works with me is like they'll show me an image and like that may or may not mean something to you, but I always relay it just in case.
mm-hmm,
This man's showing himself as like bald headed and with a big belly.
mm,
And if that doesn't resonate for you, then maybe it's not for you.
yeah, I know that he wear glasses.
Yeah, this man's wearing glasses.
Um, he was dark skin,
Mm-hmm.
bald. I can't even remember.
Okay.
The last time I ever saw him in person, I was in third grade, and
Well, ask your family who would know and see if you could find pictures of him or something.
yeah, like I'm still connected with that because that's my grandma's dad.
Okay.
That would be because my great granddad, no, my granddad, he's still alive. My mom's dad, but
Okay.
that would be if I had another grandfather in my life, it would be him. Which I have met him. It's just that my
You
grandmother
were
has
so
other
young.
siblings as well. So his wife he remarried. Well, that's his only wife that he had, but they lived in California, so he would fly us out to California. He
That's cool.
died he passed away when I was in uh middle school.
Well, if this is the man that you were thinking of, he's
Hmm.
wanting to let himself be known to you that he watches over you. And he's saying with this guy, just remain friends.
Yeah.
So you can be his friend, but they're not saying whether like it'll ever turn into anything or
Yeah, I just feel like with this person, when I think about our future, I can see like such an amazing friendship once we kind of like move past the
yeah,
feeling, you know, like and it's
feelings.
understandable. It's fresh, like it's like yeah, it may be something we both wanted, but it's just never connected. So it's just like not. I'm just like yeah, I don't want to say not meant to be. Like it's just not our time. And I never forget. I did get a past life read. Well, the reader picked it up, and she said like me and him could have been. It could have been like I don't know, was it mother son type of. But like we had past lives, and it did say like he had a tendency of like choosing other people over me.
So that may be something he still needs to overcome.
Yeah, I mean when she did say that, I wouldn't say he out. I mean, from looking from the outside in, I have felt like he always chose the girls he sleep with over me.
Hmm.
I can definitely say that even with the cancer girl. I mean, I had a best friend that always kept me grounded and just say like it wasn't that wasn't what it was. It's just like some women are just more like out there, like they're throwing themselves, at them, and I'm just not like that. So there
Yeah,
was a time
you're
where like
smarter than that.
yeah, there was a time where I felt like because there's just so much drama and everything, like I just feel like with that girl, I feel like he just kind of picked her and just even
Mm,
though deep down I still felt how I felt. Um but I just feel like he had his little cycle that he needed to go through with her. I mean, she's kind of still around or whatever. I mean, I know why, but like
yeah.
she's kind of still around. So it's just I don't like the fact that she just doesn't like me because of him. And just like why?
Well, yeah, you're the girl who walked away. You're the one who proved that you're worthy. Like, men don't see females as being worthy unless we say no.
Hmm.
And yeah,
Yeah,
they'll
I
have
guess.
fun all day long, but they'll want to come home to the one that says no.
Yeah, I guess it sucks because like the girl, I'm like such a girl's girl, so it's just like
Mhm.
like I said, I thought she was very pretty, and I'm not the type of person that's gonna sit there and beef over a dude. Like,
You feel betrayed by her. Is this cancer?
yeah, I don't feel betrayed by her because we wasn't close friends. It's just the fact that situation happened 2022, 2023. So when he came back around in September last semester and told me how he felt, I remember being in a room because we're at a mutual friend gathering, and she was there and she stepped out the bedroom to come to the kitchen where I was sitting, and she was just like, I guess she was texting him, like she just stood there beside me. She was texting him, whatever, and she goes, ugh, and she said his name, and I feel like she tried to like get a reaction out of me.
Yeah.
Like I feel like she tried to do it on purpose. And that's when my friend told me that she heard them talking outside the dorm, and she made a comment like, "Oh, your little girlfriend's in there." And I think she also said like, if you don't cut off your his girls, she's gonna basically show him that she can get guys. Like it was like something like really immature.
Well,
But
girls don't act catty like that unless they're jealous.
yeah, and I mean, I guess I just feel like she didn't have a reason to be jealous, because it's like after what had went down, I actually didn't like how he treated her. So it's just like I looked at him so different. Like, how could you treat somebody like this? Even though my experience was different, I'm not sure she just felt like. I mean, of course, I had to. I didn't. He wasn't toxic with me. I mean, things were a lot different with me, and it's like she did know about other women. She just didn't see them as a threat. Like she saw me as a threat.
That's
So just kind of like, over time, I mean, they're still cool. Him and her, they're still like friends and stuff like that. But and him being like a Libra, he do tends to be friends with like women that he's kind of like had history with. And I'm an Aries, like we're very big on boundaries. Like I don't want you still. I'm not controlling, but no, I don't want you still being close with people you slept with. Cause how would you feel
Mhm.
if I did that? But especially her, like I feel like with that situation, I don't feel like it. Even though he did what he did, and I was in the other room, I also feel like she did it on purpose. Like she came onto him purposely because she knew I was in the room. But my friends, they told me like if I would have acted a certain, they told me I really could have just went in that room and like basically told her like everything he told me. But there was like the fact you just walked off calm and collective shows why she acts like that, like towards me. Like she wanted a reaction out of me and she didn't get one. My friend was telling me if I would have responded, she would have felt like she was on my level when she's not. She's below her. She's lower than me.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's definitely weird like seeing her on campus and all of that. But I have gotten like a reading on her, and it has like said how she notices like how guys view me and everything, and like she is jealous. And she said even though he denies how he feel about me to her, she knows deep down like you know he does have feelings and everything, even though he denies it. But I
Yeah.
just don't like drama. And
Yeah. Just what you're telling me about her and knowing like Cancer women who have been shitty to me. Like, I think Cancer women are very jealous because they're very emotional. I'm
yeah.
a Cancer sun, but I'm a Sagittarius moon.
Mm-hmm.
And my Sagittarius moon, like, I'm not jealous at all. Like, if
Right.
you try to make me jealous, I'll just walk away. Like, like, no, bye.
Exactly.
But yeah, water signs have this thing with jealousy. I've noticed.
Yes, it's like I also noticed like with her, like she definitely tried to use like her emotions to like guilt trip him.
Manipulative, yeah.
Yeah, so it did take him a while to like break out of it and stuff. I was admit like she did have a miscarriage with him.
Oh wow.
It was never together. I think it's probably honestly with her. I guess it's different because she slept with him, but I didn't. But like she only started talking to him like a couple days before I did. So it was like, oh, I can't really trip about that. He's just a man exploring his options. Like Said I'm Aquarius rising, we're very logical. And that's just what it looked like. And I just like the only thing about it is she slept with him and I didn't. But I let her know, I said he tried. Like he wanted to kiss because she was like, oh my god, did y'all kiss? Just being like that Cancer emotional. I was like, no.
Yeah.
I was like,
So she got attached too fast because of sex.
yeah.
And yeah.
And then they did lose a child. She said it was
Yeah.
20, but I'm not trying to dig so deep in that.
Yeah, the truth,
Yeah.
validity.
So yeah, I mean, she sat at my table in my living room, and she was just like, "Well, I just want you to know we was having sex, but it was just like to me, like I'm like, okay, am I supposed to feel a certain way about y'all just having sex? Because I didn't, like, I didn't sleep with him, and like we were like playing on, like I don't really know what she want me to do. I can't be that emotional like she was, because I turned him down. Like I didn't go any further with him.
I
we,
will admit, being a Cancer myself, we are
yeah.
kind of fucking weird. Like, we're crazy. So
Hmm.
sometimes we get like delusional in relationships. I will say that. So that overly
Yeah.
sensitive shit where everybody else is like, I kind of know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it was just like he had denied, like he basically said like I bamboozled him to sleep over. So when he did that, that showed me like, oh, you're not standing on what we have. Even though I guess she was going through, they were going through that situation. Maybe he just didn't want to hurt her feelings. But it's just like, you're lying on my name. You're not standing on what we had. So like I told him about himself. I don't like when somebody like lies, or you're trying to, it made it feel like you're coming after my character, making it seem like, you're
Yeah.
targeting my character. Like I didn't bamboozle you, or don't make me seem like something I'm not. So that's kind of why I actually ended things the first time around. And ever since then, like we've been like friends. He just always had a lot going on. Of course, he joined a frat, so it was just like more stuff on that. I just decided to be single because my love life was crappy. And
Yeah.
then, just fast forward to like today. I told you what happened in September, where he did admit that, how he felt about me. And I did believe that he did like me, but it's just he just be having just that typical Libra. Like sometimes I wonder, like,
Like the
how
attraction's
would he
there,
have
the
been?
connection's there, but he's not showing you
It's like
anything serious.
when he did come back around, it's like I just felt like that I will leave you the moment you mess up. So the way I took it was, I don't see you telling me how you feel if you wasn't ready. That's how I took
Yeah.
it. That night he did tell me how he felt. I didn't. I was just like, oh, I felt like we had this soulmate connection. I mean, that's really all I shared with him. Um, but he wanted to know, like, did I feel the same? I mean, he wanted a response. I guess he wanted me to just be like, to express my feelings, and I actually didn't. Um,
You
I
didn't?
mean, after a day, I mean,
You didn't express your feelings?
no, I didn't, because I was dating someone, and then it threw me
Hell
off
yeah.
because, like I said, he had got back with his first love. And she was just in his comments commenting daddy on his picture. So it was just kind of like, with him, it's like, I don't know what you have going on in your life. So it's just like, yeah, it just was unclear. Plus, I was dating someone. So at the time, like, I just needed time to figure out, like, what am I finna do?
Yeah.
It's to the point where it's like, I just need to tell them both about each other. Because my Reeds would just say like I can go either way. But I feel like when he did that with, I don't know if he just felt like I took too long. I don't know. I don't really know what happened, what went down, or why he decided. I did get a reading on that, and it just said like he didn't really think about it before he did what he did.
Yeah, I could see that.
But I took it more so as if you can do this, what else could you do? Because I don't need someone that can't think about something before doing
Right.
it. Like, and then this girl don't like me. You know she don't like me. You know that you had times where you didn't understand why she felt so threatened by me. So it's just, to me, the way I looked at it is, you have a, I wouldn't say she's an enemy, but I'm like, you have somebody who don't like me on your
Right.
lap. She feels like she has one. I guess that if I could say competitive, that would be the Aries competitive. It's just like you have someone on your lap that doesn't like me. That makes me look. I wouldn't say it makes me look bad or anything. It's just like no, like she gonna feel like she had one up on me, and I just can't have that. Like, and we already know. Me and him both know what kind of person she is, and just like don't tell me you liked me a couple of days ago,
I think that
and then you go,
when the Aries competitive came out in the cards, I seriously think that's your
yeah.
attitude. Like, I'm not going to compete with anybody. Like, it's your self worth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not, because at the end of the day, I truly do believe he has feelings, and it's a different connection than what he has ever experienced out of his entire life. So it's like I do 100% believe he have feelings for me, but like I said, it's all the other little things that
Oh, he
like
does have
he
feelings
just,
for you, but the fact remains
yeah,
like, does he respect you? And he's not showing that.
right. Yeah, he has to learn to set boundaries with like these other people. I mean, because at some point he just kept me on the shelf and tried to like save me for
Hmm.
later. And in my readings, it just always kept saying like he knows that I want something serious, and that's he just wasn't looking for that. But he had feelings, but he just want fun, and he knows he just didn't want to basically hurt me. But it was just, yeah, I had to move on from like that situation. Like, because once he got back with his first love, it was just kind of like, uh,
Right.
huh? Like that's how I took it. Like, and I just said, well, he didn't pick me to be in a relationship with, but it was just like
It's just so sudden.
you're. It's it's like you're always constantly going back to your past. Because we have mutual friends, so a mutual friend told me like him and her are actually toxic. So like he gave her the rundown about him and his first love. So I mean, it was she's a friend, like a mutual friend of ours. But yeah, I kind of already knew like him in the first love relationship wasn't healthy. But
Right.
when he went back to her, it was just like, oh well, he didn't pick me. So I just like, because I cared for him, because I liked him, I didn't question him about it. I just trusted his decision. I mean, that's what you're doing. You care for someone, they make a decision. You just trust in their decision. You just let them be, let them go, or let them be happy. And I feel like the moment I had, did that, I ended up meeting someone,
Yeah.
and
Kind of like trust his decision and go lick your wounds.
yes, because I really felt like, because how he moves with women, I really feel like when he got back with his first love, that it was a very serious thing, because he's non-committal. So just like, oh, you're back with your first love, okay, just must be serious. So that was the final straw for me to like, you just need to go ahead and move on from him. He's never gonna like
Yeah.
Like he doesn't like you basically. So that's why I said when he came back around and he actually did admit his feelings, it was just like confused. Like he was doing certain things to show it, but like I said, he was with the first love, so it was just
It's
like,
like he's saying this, but then he's doing this. And
yeah, he's with someone, but then like we ran into each other, like he would like hug, like he would push my, flirtily push my head, and it's like, how am I supposed to know what that means? And you have this going on back at home. So that's how I took it. I just, being Aquarius moon, just not thinking so deeply on how he was acting towards me. So when he did say his feelings, it was just like, whoa, like
yeah.
I was very surprised. I got this drawing made for him for his birthday. So back in September, I went to his room and I put in a picture frame too. So I went to his room. He literally had the drawing on his window, and I was just like, "Wow!" I really thought he would have thrown it away or something.
Yeah.
But it's just like, "Oh, you kept it." Yeah, just little stuff like that.
Okay, I'm pulling some more cards for you just because I'm curious. Okay, you got
Okay.
7 of Cups. So that card is saying that when it comes to Libra, you may have rose tinted glasses on because you like him, you had a connection with him. But
Mhm.
try to tap into that Aries uh, rational thinking. So, rational mind. Tap into your rational mind. And the
Right.
cards are talking a lot about your financial stability. That financial stability
Mhm.
is yours. So maybe a financial offer. Um, and also kind of like there's the question of what do I want? What is
Mhm.
worth working for?
All right.
Does any of this make sense to you?
Yes. Um, I just got a call back from. I went to a career fair last semester. I wanted to originally go home, stack and save for a couple months, and then like apply to this job out here where my school is and move out here. But they end up calling me a couple weeks
Okay.
ago to like come in for an interview. It's to start off as a professional trainee to be a bank examiner. So I just been trying to like focus on that. My mom's a Capricorn, so she's would think of a whole lot of negative things of why I shouldn't go with the
Okay.
offering. So I spoke with my aunt. She's Aquarius, and she's more like it's a great opportunity because the state offers great benefits. So she sees it's a great opportunity, especially career wise. And she just told me like everything will work itself out. Like just go through with the interview process because my resume was handed to them,
Nice.
so someone already like got my name through the
Somebody
door.
recommended you.
So it's, of course, yeah, like of course I wanna. I mean, at the career fair, they really did like me. Like as I walked away, the woman I spoke to, she was just speaking to the person who trained her, and she was just like, "I really like her." So I am thinking about taking that job and just moving. I'm kind of speaking as like I already have that in place, an apartment. I mean, I wouldn't say there's questions on how I'm gonna get there because I do already know. But one thing I want to do is secure that apartment. But if I don't secure it before I start working, we did already come up with a housing plan. And there's just little things I want to achieve. Like I want to like focus on learning how to
Okay.
drive. and getting my driver's license before I graduate college so I can just get my car. So there are things that I need to do. I feel like this is the year I would do because I would tell my grandma like I can't do B before I do A. Like I have got to do A first. So just trying to plan out and go into the order. So my first thing that I wanted to do this year was like get a job, which I have on campus. The bank examiner job did tell me they will wait till at least 1 or 2 months after I graduate. I'm getting my master's right now, so it's
Nice.
just I didn't want it to interfere with my school, and I'm not ready to work full time. I
Yeah.
mean, I feel like financially that probably would have been great. It's not that it'll be impossible, but also I have to go and train in Washington D.C. for like 2 to 3 weeks, and it's just and I
You
have
need to
my
get your
dorm, so
bearings
it's just like
straight before you just jump in.
yeah, it's just a lot of things. Like first thing I'll go and I'll do the interview, and I pray that I do very amazing on the
Well,
interview.
apparently
And
you are going to do
I do.
amazing because it's saying like you're going to make some good money.
Thank you. Yes, that's one thing I say about my life. I always known I'm meant to be successful. That I will say. You have your in between. You have your regular life like everyone else. But I do know I'm always meant to be successful. I've always felt that. Of course, you just
I'd say it.
the way I tell my friends is I sit down with my friends and I let them know like you're already who you're meant to be in the future. Like it's just you're living basically you're just awakened right now in the present. But your future self already looks back on today like this moment. Your future self is already looking back on this moment that you're living in. So it's like I'm just basically living in the present, but I already am that person in the future. Like my future self knows, like then all the successfulness that I'm gonna
Oh,
achieve.
yeah.
But right now, my eyes are just awakened in the present right now. So that's something like just how I view my life. Everyone doesn't have to look at it like that, but that's something how I
I
view
believe in like
things.
fate and, that some things are meant to be and stuff like that. Um, Whatever's going on, like you got the Wheel of Fortune, you got Eight of Pentacles, and then you got Ten of Pentacles. So when it comes to money, you're going to get, it's going to be very good for you.
Yes, it's because like the job right now, like I said, it's a professional training job. It's a year, and I have to take a test to be a bank examiner. I have had thoughts because I could tell like they're ready to get people to train, well, come in for an interview. And I told my friend like the best time to really go forward with the job is when they're like
Hmm.
desperate. So of course, I don't know. They just need the professional training, like just need those extra workers. But I would like to work for the job. I wouldn't stay forever unless I just grown to like the job. I want to branch off and into entrepreneurship or start like YouTube vlogs. Like there's things I do want to do. I just feel like this right here is my start point. Like
Yeah.
for me to gain experience because I don't really have, of course, being a college student, you don't really have work experience, but the college fairs, they do look for college students right after college. So, and they know you don't have any experience. So they're not going to just like pass your application on over to the next. And also, his name is Richard. He called me and it was for when you apply to work for the state, you have to like submit your application to the panel and like the AIs would just pick like your like they go through the resumes and just kind of pick which one looks more like to what they need. So I didn't have to submit it that way. He just wanted me to like give him my application directly.
Okay.
That I would like. Now I did take some time doing the applications. He called me last week I did take some time because I just wanted to be completely honest about everything that is asking me about. But I did finally submit it to him. There wasn't. I was supposed to have my interview this Thursday, but he pushed it back to like 1 or 2 weeks because he said they had something to do this week. But he said they do want to still get me in. I'm just gonna make sure I just kind of prepare for that interview ahead of
Yeah,
time.
prepare for that. Don't get yourself stressed out over what do I want? Do I want this? The ins and outs of just breathe and go to that interview.
Yes, I mean I do. I could see myself working that job. I found a great apartment. Say like 10 minutes. No, it's not 10. It's up the road from my campus. I've lived in this area for a really long time, so I just kind of want to stay over here. Like it has my Starbucks and Walmart's not too far. It's just everything's over
Yeah.
here. I'm familiar with the area because I am from a different city. It's only like an hour and 30 minutes
Hmm.
away, but
You just don't want to go through the pain of
um,
relocating again.
yeah, it's originally I well like okay, so originally I mean I wanted to go home. I wanted to stack. I wanted to save, but I also just feel like stagnant when I'm like underneath my mom. Like there's just a lot I have to branch out of because she has kind of pretty much controlled a lot in my
Hmm.
life. So I'm trying to just branch out from that and be independent. And it's gonna start this week to where like I'm kind of getting my own bank account and just doing a whole lot, just transforming a lot. So I don't really know how she's gonna really feel about it, but I'm just like this thing's gotta get done. So,
Yeah.
so I'm getting older, so
Yeah, you know what?
it's just going.
You're always going to be breaking out from under her because I'm 36 and my mom
Mhm.
still tries to tell me what I can and cannot do.
Yeah, it's I'm the only girl as well,
Okay.
so it's just I have two older brothers. I mean, they did the same thing because, like I said, my mom she likes to control
Hmm.
things, but they just end up like separating themselves from her as well. Which she's my mom, but everyone has their own
Yeah,
journey,
yeah.
lessons they have to learn, and I love my grandma because I'm able to speak to my grandma, even though that's her own child. I'm able to speak about it, a lot of deep things, and my grandma she just has that wisdom to understand like where I'm coming from,
Yeah.
and I feel like we're able to really like learn and see different viewpoints. My grandma she's a
Oh, that's
Scorpio,
cool.
so um,
My grandpa
we
was a
have just a great
Scorpio.
yeah. My granddad, he might have been a Virgo. My granddad, he's a Virgo. But yeah, that's just where I'm at in life, and I know it feels like we just chatting on the
We took
phone.
over the live.
I'm
That's
like,
okay. I felt you
yeah, because
needed
I'm
to get
like,
it out, so
yeah, and I know you was like interested in like some, because sometimes like I feel like the story is so long where it just, I guess it helps the reader understand what the cards mean when you do kind of give them just a little bit more back
yeah.
story, especially with him. Like I could say, even when like past readers will try to like pick up on his energy, like read his energy, is always like because Libras they could be wishy washy, so they kind of have struggled with him. Like even like for him to approach me, they didn't see that coming. It's just like you just kind of never know with him.
I do
So
see him probably approaching you. Um, but the cards were wishy-washy, like you said. And they did say that there are things that you don't know about. So,
definitely can't agree on the things that I don't know. I mean, that's
with
how it
you not
always is.
feeling completely safe with him about other girls, I would just guard your heart.
Yeah, when it comes to other girls, I don't trust him on that era. It's just like, uh, I kind of have my person. Like I said, he doesn't know about that person, but it's something I do want to communicate. I guess I can see myself communicating. I just feel like it's gonna hurt his feelings
Like if
once.
you tell Taurus about Libra?
No, if I tell Libra about Taurus, I feel like it's gonna like hurt his feelings. But I had to also realize he hurt your feelings a lot.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
you tolerated a lot, and like even when he tried to make me jealous, he just did a lot of immature things. Like I guess it's also one thing to be curious, like, huh, she might have someone because she's not talking to me, but I think it's another thing to actually physically see them.
Mm-hmm.
So, and it's been a really long time, like since I've met Taurus, and all this time, like he's never known. Like I said, I stopped talking to Libra like September. We didn't talk when he was with his first love. So I mean that's just our in between. Like I mean it's reasonable, but it's
I
no.
feel like this is a test. Are you going to let Libra come back into your life and confuse you again?
No, I'm not going to let him
You
come
got
to
to
my.
pass the
I
test.
well, I felt like it was already a test when he came back the first time, admitted his feelings, because it's just like it was a wish fulfilled. Like he told me, like I always wanted him, but I was able to sit with myself and just be like, I don't think I want to give this another chance because I feel like he was gonna ruin everything.
Yeah.
And it's like, wow, I don't want to lose you. I'd rather just be your friend. We have a great friendship. We have a great time together. This is where we're good at. But anything more, like yeah, we have that attraction. It might be a bond that he never experienced with other girls before, but I can't. I want to stay through the betrayal. That's why I'd be okay. You want to go talk to this girl and that girl because some girls, all he gotta do is be good looking and they gonna put up with it. But me, I can't do that. I want to be an example for my kids, my daughter. I want to be the person that man says, "This is why I picked your mom." Like it's just, I just how I
Well,
view my
right. You're a
own
woman.
future. Yeah,
And as a woman, your instincts tell you, I want my mate to be safe. I don't want
right,
him to leave me for another woman.
right. I don't want any of that drama.
I want me and my potential children to be safe.
Yeah, I just need him to be like. I mean, he doesn't see as far as I do though.
Yeah.
So it's different, you know. Right now, he's just being young, living in the moment. So, but I don't do that, you know. Aquarius is me having like strong Aquarius placements. We more so like we focus, we prepare for the future. Like I know how to live in the moment, but I'm also preparing for the future, being observant of my surroundings and stuff like that. And like I said, he doesn't really. I feel like we have deep conversations though, where one thing I'll say I like about him, he is willing to learn. I just at some point in my past felt like I wasn't meant to teach him.
Yeah.
I always feel like there's some people I could teach, and there's some people if they are certain signs being taken place that I can't teach you, I can't teach you. Like with him, I can tell I'm not meant to teach him the things I want to, but I'm just not that person that's meant to teach him. Like he has to go through his harsh times. Like that's
With
just his
certain
journey.
people, our absence is meant to teach them.
Yeah, that's just he's meant to go on his own journey. There's some people I've had friendships with, and I'm able to like teach them a lot, and we're to we have a great friendship. But with him, I could tell I can't just give you the knowledge. You got to kind of go through with it.
Yeah.
And of course, he probably committed, he's had his karma. I mean, he's posted on social media how he knows he had his karma and stuff like that, but I don't really know. But yes, I could say like when he did come back in the past, I feel like that was already a test. So when he did that with the girl, it just made it like, yeah, it was like a nope.
Yeah, no.
So it's yeah, and I feel that was my last heartbreak from him because I actually for a little bit did consider for a little bit, and I feel like he broke that
Yeah,
night, and I feel like he doesn't. I mean, I feel like I've heard that he does have a lot of regret. But what I really want to tell him, like, you actually have no idea. In that moment, you broke everything. Like, even if you did have a little squeeze in, you broke that night.
hmm,
I don't even think he realized how much he did break it because he thought I would just come back. Like, I wouldn't. He knows how the other girl is, and he knows how I am. Like, I'm the calm one, and I just think because I didn't react in that moment, he probably just thought I brushed it off. But I really didn't. I really just like walked away from him. And I didn't say anything when I did it either.
good. He doesn't deserve it.
Yeah, I didn't feel like, and that's why I told him today, like, we're not boyfriend and girlfriend. I don't, not, why would I go to you about someone else that you're happen to be connecting with? Like, you're
Yeah.
single. You could do what you want to do. But do I have feelings? Do I have the right to act like you hurt my feelings? So I have a right to say, well, you know what? I want to distance myself from you. I can do that. Yeah, it wasn't communicated. I can see also how he could felt abandoned just because
I
of our
think it's kind of
bond.
an immature feeling though, because it's like I feel like kind of like an immature young man
Hmm.
pouting because he didn't get his way and the girl walked away and had dignity.
Yeah, I definitely see it that way as well. Yeah, I have self respect. Like I said, I just feel like you do wrong.
See, that's why when I read the cards, I always ask you, okay, what does this mean? Because
Yeah.
I'm trying to, there's so many interpretations that I can assume,
Hmm.
but I could say, I feel it means something about this. And I need you to clarify, oh, yeah, or no. But I hope that I could be any bit of help.
Yeah, like I said, it, I just feel like with that situation, he just ended up. I mean, it does suck to have like that attraction for someone and it just doesn't work out. But you
Takes
both
you for granted.
desired, yeah, we both desired it, we both wanted it, but he just couldn't get it right.
Yeah.
And then also like I, even outside of him, even if it was just another dude, I always knew that it's a difference between physical and actually building a connection with someone. I just feel like he did know, he underestimated the, the time and just all of that. Like he did come back around, but it was just too late. Someone else that already came. He put me on the shelf for way too. I shouldn't even have been on the shelf.
Mm-mm.
But and I felt like even if he wasn't gonna come towards me romantically, I also feel like I was always the one putting towards our friendship. It was always me. I was the one checking up on him, like just doing everything. So I just feel like now,
All the effort was
yeah, he's
you.
gonna realize like he don't have that anymore. Like I know, like one reader told me that it's like he does talk to girls, but they don't give him what I gave him, and that's all he just thinks about when he like interacts with other girls.
I could see that.
It's just like yeah, like you experienced something great. I don't want to say he's searching for it, but it's just like some people are just who they are and they're just rare, and then you got to do right by them or you're gonna mess it all up. Because it wasn't like we couldn't have this connection. It was just like he overthinks and he didn't feel like he was good enough. I mean, he just had his insecurities and everything. You know, he just blocked himself from that. I don't know what made him feel like he could come back around in September and just say, "I want this." I don't know where that came from. I mean, I guess it was that time around I didn't abandon him. He's the one that left. He's the one that got into a relationship. It wasn't me.
Right.
So I didn't feel abandoned. I was just more like he made a decision. I'm going to support it because I trust him. I trust in his decisions that he's doing this because this is where he's happy at, and that's when I let him go.
Well, no, that was wrong of him to do to you. It's like toying with your emotions and then flaunting a new relationship right in front of your face.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't come. It wasn't like directly in my face. In my face, like I said, because it always just been a friendship between us. But I do know like there was girls, he dealt with on campus. So I know just kind of like random, like who probably to other girls, they probably like, well, where did she come from? But I kind of already knew the back history of who that particular girl was. So I guess it was just, I mean, like I told him today, I was there. You didn't see me. I mean, he said that it wasn't because he didn't see me, but it's true. You didn't see me. Like that's how
Yeah.
I take it. You didn't see me. Because if you did, you would have took action. You would have realized like I was here all along. Like I was the one to be here for you.
Right.
So it was just once he did all that with the first love, like that's when I decided I had to move on, and it wasn't like I'm finna move on with another guy because I didn't plan on meeting Taurus. That's why I said like that was just so
Random. Yeah.
fake. Yeah, I call it fake.
Yeah.
Like the moment I just decided like start pouring into myself, pouring into my friends, going out. Like so we had mutual friends. We go to certain parties and he would come up to me, tap me on my back, speak to me and stuff like that. Like he started doing things I always wanted him to do when he was on campus. But he didn't go to college here at the time. It was just like weird.
Right.
Like with this girl back at home, you're starting to do things I always wanted you to do. And I don't know if he just needed to close that chapter with that girl to kind of realize like it was me all along, but it just took so long. And I feel like we wasn't together, but I also feel like it was enough time. Like it really was enough time. I
Yeah.
gave him a lot of time. And that during that time, I wasn't even like waiting on him. I was doing just a lot of self things because it was just not. I wasn't getting. I didn't want to talk to a guy for temporarily. I wanted to meet my person. So that's why I said it's been like 2 years. I just happened to meet the Taurus guy, but he was worth me coming out of my hiding and being open to dating. But until then, I was just to myself. I didn't talk to guys. I mean, I might still like talk to like past dudes because we had great friendships. Like we could all agree on, yeah, Kim, she's not gonna do anything intimate with me, but she's a great friend. So I have had that connection with guys, but yeah, I can just say with Libra, that was just it was a different connection. In my reads, it just always pop up like it's a deep connection and just
Yeah.
whatever that is,
It's a
it's a lot.
passionate
Yeah,
connection.
it's. I also know that he has the potential to break my heart, and I don't want it to be like you break my heart. Now we just don't talk, and I know deep down, like with me, I actually love the friendship. Like I would just miss him. It's like I'm it's okay with being friends and having those boundaries set. But yeah, we've just been on our little journey, and
It's
um,
hard. Relationships are hard, and
yeah,
learning how to love ourselves through relationships are hard. But I think you're doing a good job. Um, you're struggling a little bit. Like, you're
yeah,
making up excuses for him. He's an immature player, um,
yeah. He's
and you
definitely
deserve better than that.
immature in player. Like I can say I hate that there's the attraction. I hate that there's the care and the understanding. I it's weird too because it's I don't know. Like I just feel like with time, one just as time go by, I'll just wake up and just not want that, and I just think
Yeah, but
I was
you're
uh
hurting and you had a
yeah
connection with him and it's going to take time, but you got to keep reminding yourself that I'm worth being treated like number one. Like, you should be talking to me and only me. Don't
yeah
want other girls in my face. You
exactly.
know,
It's
that
hard.
kind of stuff.
I wouldn't even say like he flaunts them. It's more so like they throw themselves on him.
And he allows it.
Yeah, he does allow it, or he feeds into the attention. So
Mhm.
it's just all of that. And like before he admitted how he felt, they actually told me it would actually took him a lot longer. And that's like I'm not gonna wait for that. So I
Yeah.
was very surprised. I mean, I did get an updated time. Like he'll probably take until he like 28. But the way I looked at the situation is you're doing all these things with these women. I'm not going to wait on you when I could experience myself. Like if you're experiencing, I deserve to experience too. Like and not just me talking so much, but it's just like why would I miss out on somebody who could potentially be my husband just waiting on you like
Yeah,
for who knows how long.
you need to focus on a man who his only focus is you,
Yeah.
and you feel
The
that passionate connection with.
yeah. And the tourist like is good. I mean, of course he's a tourist, so they do care about their money. So when if I like I said, I always know when something's wrong with Taurus, and I can tell it's with financial.
That's
Now, if I
sad.
have to ask if it's someone else, I will. But even though deep down I know it's just his living situation, but I just still like I feel like it's nothing. It doesn't hurt to ask. So I
Yeah,
will ask if I need to. I also know he's a man, so a lot of times you don't want to talk about your struggles, especially financial struggles, because he has masculine energy. Like I love that's what I love about Taurus. I can feel his masculine energy, and he leads. I'm very shy, so I just like how he when we go out, go on a date, he does all the talking. He orders the food. It just
okay.
he takes control, and I just feel like we balance each other out
That's
so
fun
much
sometimes.
more. And that's why I was just like Taurus has he I've set with myself too and realized like I really like the Taurus too, and he could break my heart as well. But I also know that I have never experienced anything like I try to also go into this connection like and just knowing that it's a choice to experience someone. You don't have to, but it is.
Exactly.
So I chose to experience this connection with Taurus. Of course, I would in a fantasy world would want this to be my forever person, but if God wants that, then it's not really up to me in the end. Like I don't have
Right.
the total control, especially spiritually. but I have been told like he is one of my soulmates, or we have had a past life connection. There is so much comfort when we're together. It's just it's a different feeling. It's an amazing feeling. They're both different
Yeah, I
feelings,
think
different connections, but it's just Taurus just more healthier.
yes.
And just knowing like I feel like with the Libra, like the way I just see that, I just we will branch off. Like I was told he don't want a friendship because his feelings for me, like he doesn't want to hear about another guy and this and that.
Could be that. And it's like you have to ask yourself, could you just be friends with him?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I can just be friends with him because, like I said, we never had shared any like intimacy. Now, if we did, I wouldn't be trying to conversate with him, trying to have anything because I just feel like that goes against my boundaries.
Yeah.
But because we all we ever been has been friends, it's like that. But also, so we're not gonna be besties in his lifetime. Like I'm not gonna be his day to day, but it's just like, hey, you down? You need someone to talk to, someone with wisdom. You can call me. You can reach out to me. And and that's why I just let him know, like I do still care about you. I don't mind. I mean, he's a man. He may not always want to talk about things when he's down, but it's just letting him know, like you do have someone that does care about you. Now, I don't believe in giving him as much as I give my man, but if you're just really down and you're going through hard times in life and you don't have anyone, I don't mind answering the phone and just
Right.
giving you some like advice, and because I know how life can be. So I feel like that would be our connection. It won't be at the time I in the past. I wanted to be like bestie, where I was like involved in his life, because it was hard. Because I, it's like he liked me, but he kept the women he slept with closer to him, which is
Hmm.
like weird. Like
Yeah.
that's where he poured more friendships. He poured his yeah, gave more to those type of connections, and he just kind of let me get away, and I got away.
Good.
So yeah, so I feel
Getting
like
away.
that's where our connection would be. I don't know what our next conversation will consist of. I mean, I do want to just let him know, like, I don't want to really give this a second chance. And I don't know if you know that Chris Brown song called Residuals.
Maybe. I would have to listen to it.
Yeah, it's basically just about his past love, someone he had a relationship with in the past. He talks about like how she mentioned she don't want to give it another chance, and he said that like the feeling was mutual, but he really didn't mean that. He actually did want another chance, but because she said she didn't, he just went along with what she said. And he's just like, who is she giving all his love to? Like, who is she giving the nickname that she gave him to? It's just like, yeah, it's a great song. He actually,
Yeah.
the album that he dropped was really good. It just won a Grammy, but I love that Residual song because I feel like so many people can relate to that romantically.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the song that's kind of been in my head. Like when I think about him, it's just like I don't want to see the sequel, and just I'd rather just be friends. I'd rather be cool. I'd rather just like cheer each other on the sideline. And then also, it's just too much. Like me not having that sexual experience, I just feel like I need to go and experience. Not the sex part, but it's just like I've been 2 years not talking to anyone, and just I need to experience going on dates. There's just certain things I need to experience. If it's meant to be, it will be, but at least I can say that I experienced certain things before. If that's what, if it was meant to be for us to come together, like if the divine wanted that to happen, at least I could say I had other experiences outside of him, and I just didn't
Yeah.
sit here and wait. So I just feel like, let me explore my options, let me live my life, because it's presented in front of me, like my Taurus is presented in front of me. So let me,
But
see
you're
what this
absolutely
is for
right. Like,
me.
this is you gaining experience with men. You're
Right.
putting yourself out there, you're dating, you're seeing what you like, what you don't like. You're getting your heart broken. That's very brave of you.
Mhm.
Um, but yeah, like it's okay to feel kind of sensitive right now about this guy. You liked him, and I
Yeah.
think you need to mourn whichever way you
Yeah.
mourn.
It takes time. Like, one thing about me, I could ask the reader a question about him, but one thing I say, I don't act on it into reality. Like, yeah, I miss him, but I'm not. I stood on business. Basically, it wasn't like I was still like in his face. But
No,
did
I
I
know.
sit? Yeah, that's it. And think about him. Absolutely. But I think when you know your worth, like, yeah, I'm not gonna go towards this. This is what happened. This is our facts, and that's just what it is.
I
But
know, but it's like even
yeah,
women who are like boss ass bitches and know their worth, like we still have feelings, and it's like
yeah, it
it
takes
still
time.
hurts when somebody else tries to convince us our worth isn't as good as we know it is.
Yeah, it takes time to move on
Mhm.
from certain people. I mean, just recently, last week, I was telling a friend, like, I realized the guy that he was Aquarius, but I realized I woke up the day of his birthday and I didn't even remember it was his birthday. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's so huge. I'm moving on. Like, that's
Right.
literally how
When
I
did
took
that
it.
happen? Yeah.
Yeah, like, I'm like, whoa. Like, I woke up, didn't even remember it was his birthday at all. Like, it was just a normal day to me. And to me, that is huge. I actually saw the Aquarius because he's on campus, but I actually saw him today. I was working in my marketing club in the business building, and I saw him walking straight. I was talking to a friend. I saw him, and he picks up a snack on the table, and he like turns the corner. But I feel like he purposely picked up a snack. 'Cause he thought I was gonna make some eye contact at him and be like, "Hey," like, I could tell he wanted to speak, but
He was trying to check you out.
yeah, like, he was trying to. He just, yeah, he wanted to speak, but I didn't. I saw, it's like I saw you when I'm doing something, you know.
Yeah.
Plus, I like moved on. Like, even took me time to move on for the Aquarius. It really did. But I've had self talks with myself and just kind of where I just dig deep and try to understand that connection. And with the Aquarius, there was hurt because we were friends before anything, and didn't work out. He had other women. Then he ended up getting married, and just like, when did this happen? Where did she come from? So I was down bad. Probably
Yeah.
met like about three guys after that. Didn't really go anywhere. Then I met the Libra, and I feel like he was. No, I met like four other guys after that, but then I met the Libra, and then he was just like the top of the top.
Yeah.
I mean, he does. Libra has his stuff, but it wasn't like the other. Because other guys had their stuff too. Like, there was just a lot of red flags, and I just walked away from that. I think Libra is just the one I actually end up probably having an actual soul connection with, or something like a deep and actual connection with. But yeah, I've been standing on business, Libra. Like, he knows that I have. He'd never seen me. He has a best friend. His best friend's a Sagittarius, and anytime I don't talk to Libra in the past, he would just come up to me and be like, "Kim, are you okay?" And I always wonder, like, is he sending you here to, like? It was like he got to be venting to you about me, because his best friend would just come up to me and try to like check up to see if I'm okay, because I wouldn't talk to the Libra.
Hmm.
But I used to be fine. I'd be like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. But Libra, he just was like doing a lot. and then like I would know like other girls who want to like sleep with him, and it's just like I just feel like we were too close to where it was like suffocating. Like you, when you like somebody, you don't want to hear all that. So it's just
Yeah.
like I needed space, and when I did try to distance myself from him, he was just like, Kim, why you're not talking to me?
You
But
know,
I,
I
uh,
had an Aquarius Pisces cusp. He
mm-hmm,
was born on like the last day of Aquarius, first
yeah,
day of Pisces. Well, like we were really close, and he would always like indicate he wanted to be intimate with me, but then he would go and get with other girls.
right,
And it broke my heart because it was just like he stopped being my friend, everything, and just like started getting with other girls, and he didn't even tell me why he stopped being my friend. That's kind of what this is reminding me of.
yeah. Like he would just, the Libra would just, yeah, he just had like a lot going on with the girls, but he also had a lot going on in his life, his personal life. And once I've, like you said, something's hitting now, but like once I found out what was hitting in the past, that's when I realized if he just had sat and told me what he had going on in his life, I wouldn't have really felt like he wasn't putting enough into our connection, because it was something to where like I found out what it was, and I realized like, oh yeah, I shouldn't be your priority. That should be your number one priority. Like I would have actually understood. What was the fact he never sat down and told me? I guess he just probably felt like I would have liked it. Any other things that he was going through, so he just rather like go and like do things with other girls. I don't know, but it wasn't like the truth. And I feel like that was just a major thing. Like I feel like that would have really helped our friendship if he just came and sat down and told me like, this is what I have going on. So when he did, by the time he did express his feelings, he just said he had a lot going on. But, and I knew, you know, what it was, but it was just like, he really should just came. He should have just told me. Or at least
Yeah.
he should have maintained our friendship. He didn't do that. It was always me doing everything. That's why I was like, I'm not sure if he like, because since I've grown, it's like I'm not sure if he likes who I was in the past, because like he doesn't know this version now. Like it's all the same. Like I'm still loving, nurturing, like, which I'm sure he could sense, but it's just like I would never overgive the way I did to him
See,
in the
that's the
past.
biggest mistake we make as women. We're
Yeah,
loving and nurturing towards men who will not provide for us.
yeah. I just feel like I was loving and nurturing. I'm
Mm-hmm.
kind of like that with everyone though, but it was just like
Me too.
not just men, but just that's just
Everyone.
who I am. So yeah, like I was just being a friend, like because I have my Aquarius placements, we really do value friendship. So at some point, I accepted the fact that it wasn't going to go back to like us trying to like date. And I was like, all right, I'm cool with a friendship. But when he didn't put anything towards our friendship, that made me just kind of realize, like, And February came. He didn't want to give me his number. Told me to text him on Instagram. So it made me feel like he didn't want to be friends. And that's when I also found out like he went back to his first love. So I just feel like it was a lot. Like to me, it just felt like he was the one that was making our boat sink, and he didn't even know it. Even though
Yeah.
he had all these feelings, and I don't know, he just had to go through all this stuff to realize on the other side of his journey, it was me that he really liked it, but it just took so long. And I can't help that God presented someone else. You know,
Yeah.
some things are just meant to happen like that. But I just, you know, Sorry, so sorry for everyone that's been waiting on a reading and
That's
talking
okay.
for like so long. I don't even know if someone's still here.
I don't care. They're
Yeah,
just free readings. I just felt you needed to get it out your system.
yeah. Like I said, I did just subscribe to your channel,
Thank
and
you.
I really appreciate you for communicating and just talking to me and wanting to listen and hear me out. And I actually really did enjoy this reading. I really enjoyed this conversation. Um,
Absolutely. And most the bulk of my abilities is like, you know, that kid from The Sixth Sense. I see dead people.
mhm,
That's me. So, like a lot of times with my readings, your loved ones are going to come through, and a
right,
lot of times we have great grandparents that, you know, like, hey, I want to get their attention. So, but you know, that's hit or miss too with any reading, but I appreciate you resonating. That's, I hope everybody resonates, but sometimes we get things wrong too.
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's nothing wrong with getting something wrong either, because I've definitely, I mean, like they say, you take what resonates. So,
Hmm.
there's nothing like too deep. And don't get me wrong, like I've had a reader who always read for Libra, and I felt like with her, she was one, like every reader picks up different things on the person.
Yeah.
But I
Everybody
think,
reads differently.
yeah, I feel like when I would go get readings about him with her, she understood him. Like most people would say, like the general, like, yeah, we know that he does like to sleep around, his player energy, but she would like dabble into his personal life, like what he had going on. Because I know you said like I would make like certain excuses, but for him, but like it was like with her reading, she was able to. It's like
Interesting.
she understood like him emotionally without even like
She could get
knowing.
more details.
Yeah, like knowing him. So, cause I'll be like, yeah, he just did this today, but she was able to like pull it up and really like help me understand like the clear meaning of it. Like
Yeah.
even with Pearl, um, I mean, she did say like you know, he was wrong for that
Yeah.
one, but over time, she did mention like him having regret. Like, of course, he felt that abandonment, but like him just having that regret and everything. And he does think about, our past, our memories, our closeness. Because I feel like when he starts to reminisce, it kind of, they say that when they're thinking about you, you start thinking about them.
Hmm.
There's
Like you
times,
could feel it.
yeah, there's like, I feel like we do speak to each other telepathically. Like, there's times where, cause she picked that up in a reading. And I told her like, yes, I've been actually thinking about our memories, and she said that's because he's thinking about it, and it'll be like very like strong like flashbacks about it, cause he's going through this regret, and she is dating other people, but it's not coming close to what me and him had. So um that's when me and him got on the phone this morning, and not this morning, but it was in the afternoon. And we both admitted it. We said we think about each other. He told me he think about me a lot, and I could tell.
That
I
he's
mean, I
sincere.
asked him, do he reminisce? That's what I try to ask him a direct question, like, do you reminisce about us? But I told him like I reminisce about us because there's this, there's memories, there's funness, there's excitement. Even though there's been times where like I have been sad 100%, and I don't. That's the only thing about us Aries is you can make us feel however, but we get over stuff quickly, and I hate that. Not that I want to be mad at you forever, but it's just like, I got too much stuff going on in my life. It's other stuff. It's always something. So we get over things like quickly. So I do still, I just feel like on the phone he did mention that he. I just asked him like, is it helping? Like us having this conversation, is it helping? I just want to know like, was he able to fill in certain blanks, so things that he wanted to know? Even though I never said, well, I left you because you had that girl on your lap. That's not even why I left. Because at the time I'm dating someone. Like, you could do whatever you want to do. I guess it was just the fact that night I just told you how I felt and you went back and did that. And that's just how I took it. And I was in the other room, like I witnessed it. And I know he had time to think about it, like I shouldn't have done that while she was in there. Because I wouldn't have done that to him. Because I know what it's, I wouldn't have wanted him
Feel
to
that
see
pain.
me with
Yeah.
someone. Yeah. So it's just like his lack of consideration. It's like with me, I could see me bringing my dude in and you seeing that, and I could sense the type of pain you would feel. But because I could sense that, I don't put you in that position. Like, it's one thing to wonder, like, do she have a man? But it's another thing to
Hmm.
see it and hurt by it. Even though if you already hurt and you have the regret from just everything else. But that's why that time I actually like just cut him off like longer than I ever did, because it was just like you could do this, and yeah, it wasn't that big, but if you could do it, what else could you do? What else could you just lack? And just like, it wasn't big, but it was big enough for me to realize, nah, if you could do this little thing, I don't want to know what else you
Right.
could do. So it was like, enough. Like, but it did say like he does have regret, and he does know like he's the reason why we are in this situation. So he has taken like his own accountability, because at first he was definitely blaming me, his energy, like it was I'm the reason why we don't have this and that.
So
But
he was blaming you at first.
yeah, it did say like in his energy. Yeah, it did say like, it said like when I pulled back my energy, like it was something like he didn't see coming,
Okay.
like out of anyone, because I actually really do care about him. I've always expressed it, how much I cared about him, just us liking each other, just everything that how we felt. And it's nothing like, it's different. I guess it's different when his flings like cut him off, but it's like he actually liked it me, and he never thought I would do that. He never thought I would like done him like that, and I did. And I feel like I know it hurted, cause I'm human. Even though he does things, I'm still
You had to protect
human.
yourself.
Yeah, and I have like empathy to know like when something, if something do hurt your feelings. Like I understand like she just upped and left me and stuff like that, but I had to, because what he did was like foul. But I feel like me being gone for so long, it allowed him to sit with himself and realize like, okay, there was things I did in this connection that actually put us in this predicament that we in now. So it's like taking accountability, which that's where his energy is at. He's taking accountability, and he just realizing like where he went wrong. So I don't have to still on the. I didn't still on the phone with him and just be like, "Yeah, you did this, you
Yeah.
did that," because I told him I just feel like deep down,
He said, like, I
and I know.
understand I did this.
Um, no, he didn't say he understood. I just feel like when I would get readings, it just said that he did realize that he was the one that messed it up for
Okay.
us. Instead of just saying like, "Oh, she just ghosted me. She's the problem." Like he realizes like, no, she ghosted me because I acted like this. I'm the one. Like he started taking
Hmm.
accountability for everything he did in the end. So I on the phone call, I didn't feel the need to be like, well, you know what you did, like going into detail. I was just like, yeah, I mean, there was times where I didn't talk to him. I lived the times I didn't talk to him and stuff like that. I had my reasons. I didn't know how to word it because I just didn't want to go into such depth about the past because like I said, we wasn't together, and I just let him know like we wasn't together, so I didn't feel the need to have certain conversations with him.
I hate that though, like when guys do the whole like, we weren't an official thing. It's like, but it was like a situationship.
Yeah, it was like a situation, and I mean how he looks at it, he looks at it as, why didn't you come talk to me? That's how he looks at it. But I've looked at it like, you wasn't my boyfriend,
Hmm.
so why would I go and talk to you, express like all these like deep emotions? I just didn't feel like, because I'm also logical, I just didn't feel like I needed to. If you're single and you're talking to the girls, why would I just approach you and be like, well, you're doing this and that? Like, I understood we were together, but if you're dating around, like, I'm not interested. You have to pick me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be like, huh, why are you
Girl, I
doing this
feel
and
you
that?
so
Like,
much.
you're
I'm the
pick.
same way. Like, pick me, I'm fucking
Yeah,
queen, and
like,
if you don't, then I'm just walking away.
yeah. So that's why I didn't come to him. I feel like the girls he had situations with, maybe they come to him about it, realize it's multiple people, they get played. But me, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna exit myself from the equation.
Yes.
Like, that's just me. It's no point in me talking about to someone I didn't have a commitment with. So like I said, I just left. And just, even times when I did leave, I did think about him, but he did what he did, and I had to stand on business. And there was just a moment I just realized like I do miss our friendship, so I did try to like come back around and stuff. Cause I know like after I cut him off, like of course he's gonna date other women, and of course he's gonna realize like he's probably gonna have thoughts like, okay, she dating someone, or I feel like because I also cut him off, I didn't give an explanation. He probably never really knew like the reason. Like he probably could tell like there was things that he did, like his connection, in our connection, that he wished he didn't do, or he did better at. But I know there was a point where he did wonder. My reader told me that he felt like for me to cut him off the way that I did, he felt like it had to be someone else. He just felt
Like
like it
he
was
was
no way like
jealous.
I um it didn't pick. You know what? She actually did say he is a very jealous person. She did
I
say
can
that.
feel that.
Like he
I
is,
can sense that.
yeah. But honestly, Taurus is jealous too. He's, Taurus are they're jealous, they're possessive. So they have similarities though, because they're both ruled by Venus, and Taurus has that Libra rising.
Okay.
So they do have similarities. It's just that Taurus knows how to take action. The Libra overthinks and doesn't take action. So of course you're gonna go with the person that knows how to take action than someone who's just in la la land,
Right.
not acting like. It's one thing for me to get in readings on him and they like, he likes you, he do. But when I can't see it in the physical,
It's
like,
confusing. I get it
that's
because
where, yeah, that's what was confusing. So when he finally did admit it in the physical, I had already, met someone. But we had, yeah, he just basically he did do a lot, but yeah, he was jealous. It did say he was
well, do you
jealous.
have any other questions for me? We've been like talking forever. You might as well ask.
Um, only thing I was curious about, I guess, was how would he feel if he knew I had someone.
Okay.
I don't think I ever asked that question.
Nah. Okay. The card that like flew out is Page of Swords. So I
Mm-hmm.
actually need a little bit of help with this. Page of Swords feelings. Okay, an intellectual connection. So he thinks you're intelligent,
Mm-hmm.
you're humorous and witty, you have good communication skills. So he's impressed by your mind. It says this person may also tend to intellectualize their feelings, but I'm feeling like that's you.
Yeah, I used to like be very logical about our.
Mm, yeah.
Yeah, that's literally all I kept telling him. I told him a story about me and a guy friend about something that had happened. I'm just like telling him like I don't act like this. It was just a long story, but yeah.
Okay, hold on, I'm digging. Because that was an interesting question. How would he feel about Taurus?
Yeah.
Well, he feels good things about you, but
Cause see, that's what's hidden from him is Taurus. He doesn't know I'm dating someone.
oh, so the moon goes with you as well. See, this is an interesting reading. There's like two sides to it. If you're asking about an old flame or an ex's feelings about you, the Page of Swords indicates that they are intellectualizing their feelings. So I think he would intellectualize his feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely not show you.
Yeah.
Reconciliation and getting back together are only possible if your ex becomes more comfortable with being emotionally vulnerable. So either he would show his distaste for it or he would like act completely unbothered.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like he would try to act completely unbothered.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. He has such a like. I like to say he looks like a statue. That's how I describe his face. It's like a
Okay.
face with no expression.
He's not letting anything go.
He doesn't show his emotions on his face, but I could tell. I've always could tell when something, because he's also emotionally not as mature. So when you're dealing with that person of a non-emotionally mature, he doesn't have it written on his face, but he lets it out in different ways, in an immature way. So even though
Yeah.
he probably thinks he's not showing it, he goes and show it in a different way. So
Like anger, maybe?
no, like I just said, like when he tried to make me
Just
jealous.
indifferent, jealous. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not Libras. I always back then when we first met, like he thought I was like having because we were neighbors, so he thought he heard me having sex.
Mm.
Really, it's been him having sex over there in that room, but he just came over. I was in his dorm. We had came back from a party, mutual friends. I went back to my room to go set up everything because they were gonna come to my room so we can like play Uno and like listen to music and stuff. He's like, Kim, I got something to ask you. So he follows me to my room and he's like, what's that knocking noise I be hearing? I'm like, what are you talking about? And he like, you know what I'm talking about? Like basically just saying like he's heard me having sex, which is insane because I haven't had sex. So it was just kind of like, no, I haven't been doing anything. And he was just like, so you're telling me I'm hearing a ghost? And I was like, yeah. And the way the rooms, because I said our dorms is like apartment dorm. So we have our own individual rooms. My roommate room was the room that was connected to his room, like the wall. They shared that wall. But
Mm,
my room was in the opposite. It's in the opposite room. Like he can't even hear anything over here. So nobody even stayed in the other room. Like I would have friends, like if I had extra cover, if they wanted to stay in that room, they could. But then the RA actually locked it, that bedroom, so it's been locked because they came and locked it and checked it to make sure nobody was in there. That actual day, our mutual friend, she's a RA, and she actually unlocked that bedroom for me that day because my friend, she liked to come sleep over and stuff, and she would just sleep in the couch in the living room.
yeah.
But so when he went to the rooms, like he like basically looked in the room, and it's nothing in there. Like it's just an empty bed, no covers, nothing. I had my covers, and it's just like, why would I take my covers out, put them in the other room, and have sex just for you to hear it? Like,
Yeah. That's
really, it's just him sleeping around. It's like he can't dish out what he takes. Like, it was just like a moment. Like he actually knew I never had sex, but I guess I'm not saying he didn't hear anything. I feel like he did hear something because you can hear people like above you, and maybe it was just like really loud to where he. Cause sometimes you can't really tell where it's coming from. I would
you
say,
never know what it is though.
yeah.
It's
Sometimes
creepy or
you
not.
couldn't tell if it was next door or upstairs. Cause I know like there's people that just get it on upstairs above me. So it's just like I understood where he was coming from, but it was just like, why would you come over here and try to accuse me of having sex when you kind of know, like, you really think a couple months after
He
you
could
have
have been
sex?
investigating because you said he had Scorpio placements. So he could have
Yeah,
been seeing, like, is this girl sexually active? Like, what are my chances?
yeah, he just came over and it was just like, well, I think, yeah, you really think I'm gonna just meet someone after a couple months? Like, if I didn't give you no booty, what makes you think I'm gonna just instantly meet someone and just give them some booty? That's how I looked at it.
Yeah.
Like, be for real. So I mean, now it's been years. I don't know if he thinks I'm sexually active or what, but I don't really know because we haven't had that conversation. I just felt like was doing him and he was sleeping around, and then like the moment he felt like he thought I was, it was a problem. Like the possessiveness, because that would pop up in my reads with him. He didn't want to be like, he wanted to have his fun, but he still like I was his.
Cake and eat it too.
Yeah, like he didn't want nobody else to have me. I remember getting reads and like it would mention like if his like guy friends or something, like guys he hung around, like they saw me walking around campus, they may have like complimented me to him, and he wouldn't like that because although he was out there, he felt like I was his because he knew, unlike other guys, he knew me. He had conversations with me. He knew the kind of girl I was. So it just always popped up like if he was ready for commitment, I would be the one he'd pick because I didn't act like the other girls. I respect myself. Like it was just a lot of that. So I guess he gets a little jealous if someone else just looked my way because he just felt like that's my girl. Like even though he was out here, having fun or whatever, he just didn't want nobody else to have me. Just that possessiveness,
I can
basically.
see that.
Yeah, but it's like don't say I'm yours and then you put me on the shelf to try to save me for later. Like, no,
Exactly.
that doesn't work like that. Like, other guys are definitely going to look at me. They're still gonna continue to look at me. They're gonna come in. They're gonna do whatever, you know. And it's just like you're not taking action towards me. Like, what are you doing? But I also know that I know that his best friend knows that we did deal with each other in the past, but I'm not sure if he ever opened up about it to like other guys outside of his.
Okay. So you mean you think he's kept you a secret too?
I preferred it. I mean, today I actually told him like, well, yesterday, but I actually when we was on the phone, I told him that I don't approach him in person because I'm very low key. I always been like this ever since we actually started talking because I'm very low key and I don't want I don't want attention on me. And I told him like you get a lot of attention, which isn't I don't know like it's not bad, but it's just like I don't want people to think I'm just one of your groupies. I didn't tell him that,
Right.
but that's
Okay.
just really what it is. Like I told him I said I like our connection when we're alone and we're able to talk to each other when it's just us. But also, I'd be scared if we talk in public because I felt like we had that strong connection where people could possibly sense that there's something there.
Oh yeah.
So I always had to like put on a poker face when I'm out in public with him. Like it was never like I didn't like him or anything. I just don't want people trying to ruin what we had going on. We still trying to figure it out. Cause I know his true self. Like yeah, he's out here, he's doing this, but we still trying to figure us out. We don't need extra people in our business. Like that's just how I feel. Like I'm very private unless I'm close to you. Like we're close, our close friends. We know our close friends. We all know that me and him has something going on. But it's not where I want the entire campus to know about, and then people are just looking at me weird about him because they like him. And the thing is, yeah, he sleeps with the girls, but he's not willing to commit to them and offer them a relationship.
They're easy fun.
Yeah, and I just don't have time for women to be feeling like I'm some threat,
Well,
which
it's
technically
not
I
fair to you.
would.
It's not fair to you to have this
Yeah.
like girlfriend connection with you, and but he has his fun, and you just have to wait until he's ready for a commitment. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I said you can't put me on the shelf and save me for later. So I feel like
Hmm.
that's where, he went wrong.
You need to
At,
remember that
and
and
just
how that made you feel.
yeah, even when he went back to his first love, like there was a lot. I mean, one thing I could say, I, there was sad times. I did feel sad, 100%. But I do balance my emotions and my logic.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't
sure.
try to overwhelm myself with the emotion because it's like, you know, this it was not your man. Now, if it was my man, I could act whatever I choose to a little bit more, but it was just like he really was just like a crush, a guy I liked it, and that's how I viewed it. I mean, that's really what it was. Like, yeah, we have feelings and stuff, but it's only so much you can label it when you never acted on it. I can't
I
even
know.
consider it as a situationship because he didn't want to connect with me because he knew I wanted something serious. It
Right.
was me that still liked it him. And I wasn't dating. I just wanted to be alone. It takes time for me to get over someone. It was me that still liked him. Like, yeah. It wasn't like we were going on dates or anything. Like we said hey, but it wasn't like we kissed lovey dovey. It was none of that. So me trying to get over him, I don't want to hear about other girls. Who wants to hear about somebody that you like? Like
Mm-mm.
so, a lot of that pain That's why there's no excuse for it. I'm not excusing him. It's just that I'm saying it how it is. It's just always been a hey, like a friendship, you know. Yeah, there's probably like a crush and interest there, but if he's not taking action, he's not taking me on dates, he's not doing anything. That's really the reality. That's really all it is. You just have a little crush on him. You just like him,
Yeah.
and he's sleeping with other women, but he's not taking action towards you. Like, yes, it made me feel a certain way, but also it made me feel these emotions because I'm also spiritual. So it's like I'm able to sense certain things, like these deeper things than most people could normally do. So it's like I knew that he was my person spiritually, but he still was out here doing all of that. I felt like honestly we were too close. Like if I lived at a distance, I don't think I would really like cared about it. But the fact I was here and I had to hear certain things, I feel like
Hmm.
that influenced my emotions as well. Like why I had some ups and I had some downs.
Well, I mean, it
But
sounds to me like he just gave you an emotional fuck.
yeah. So
Like he just fucked with your head and expectations, and I don't know.
yeah, I could just say, I mean, just how the his energy always read. It always said he did like me. And yeah, I'm not gonna lie, cause my reader, she knew like
He said that he didn't like you.
he did, he did.
Okay.
He just didn't want anything serious, and that's why I guess when you know that you can't stay around, cause you're only gonna hurt yourself more. You know, yeah, he like you, but he not really. You don't want nothing serious, so you gotta move on.
My
So
cards didn't say anything serious. They said friendship, but they did say like a romantic gesture. So it's like
yeah,
showing you he has feelings for you, but it wasn't anything like the lovers or the two of cups, which indicate like a concrete relationship.
yeah, like I would say that was picked up as well. Like he wouldn't have wanted something serious now, but he fantasized like if he was ready, he would have picked. I would have been the person he would have settled down with, but he's not ready. He just wants his fun. But it's like we said, I'm not gonna sit here and wait on you while you get to experience so many people, and I haven't experienced anyone. Like that's just stupid. So that's why I'm experiencing something now, and it's not where it's like, oh, I like this person. Like, no, we're actually dating. We're going out on dates. It's just a different experience. My longest connection that I've had with someone.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, like I said with the Libra, he's just somebody I liked it. And I feel like when you like someone, your feelings get hurt. They are talking to other people, even if it's just sex. Because I just feel like
Well,
you
yeah,
should
this
be,
is part of life.
yeah, like so that's how I look at it with that. And he's also an overthinker. And I let him know on the phone. I said like, I mean, I did try. Like I was there. I just feel like you just don't realize it until someone's gone.
Yeah.
And I feel like the feeling also probably increases a lot more when they're actually gone too, and you're able to sit with yourself. And then you also have these life problems going on. Then you just think about that person. I feel like there's things that he have a knowledge over time due to my absence. Um, I know I've had a reader that did tell me like one day he was gonna realize that I was the one that was always there, like through everything. He was gonna notice that, and he was gonna like come towards me. That did happen. It's just when he did finally come towards me, I already had my situation, and he
You
likes
already let him
attention.
go.
Yeah, he likes attention. So
Don't you love how it's like when you let them go and then you least expect it, they just pop their ugly heads there?
Yeah, they come back. Cause all like the readers I'll go to, like they were like so surprised. They were always read on his energy. They were like really surprised because they did not see that coming in the cards. They always said it would take him years to come towards me. And I just didn't have in me to wait that long.
Yeah.
So when he did say he liked me, it was like, whoa, that happened a lot sooner than what I thought. But I'm kind of dating someone right now, which I didn't, say anything. Just going back to the girl, when he, even with all the girls he has going on, it's like I don't feel a certain way because I have my situation that he doesn't know about, you know. But like I said, the situation back in September, it was just the lack of consideration. Like I just wouldn't have did that in your face. I would have cared about your feelings. That's why he just didn't do that in that moment. So
Yeah.
that's why I just like cut it off, and I realized it was small. And I did hear like with Libra men, they do tend they're men that need a lot of chances. I don't know if I'm willing to give you that many chances. You
Yeah.
know, I feel like me is just like I'll be out the door. And that's why my reader would pick up and she would say he knows that with me, if he come towards me, he has to be serious or he's gonna lose me. And he doesn't wanna lose me. So he just ready to like save me for later and just still have his fun because he can't have both at the same time with me.
Right.
So, but it's like he doesn't realize right now because he doesn't know I'm dating someone, but he doesn't realize like saving me for later is the most biggest risk you can ever do because you never know like who can come in and just take your girl, you know.
Yeah.
But also just realizing he just probably thought I would never like left because just as much as I feel that this connection, I'm sure he felt it too.
I'm sure he did.
Yeah, so I think that's just where things happen, but it was nice talking to him on the phone. I had a great conversation with him. I just gave him a rundown. I mean, he made it seem like we wasn't talking to each other, but it was like, no, you know what you did. I stopped talking to you.
Right.
But yeah, we wasn't talking to each other. And there wasn't no explanation. He can only probably assume the reasons why we wasn't talking to each other, and that led him to go and date other girls. And um, there was a point I felt bad because when he did tell me how he feel, he did overthink it because he said he didn't want to look like dumb if the other person didn't feel the same way, or he didn't want to come off weird. And I was like, yeah, it's like he has fun, right, with the girls, but for once in his life, he actually came to someone, he actually told them how he felt. And
Hmm.
I left. And I feel like that's how he look at it. Like he was vulnerable. And I just kinda like left. I thought that's how he looked at it at some point. But the way I look at it, yeah, you did tell me how you felt. I told you how I felt and you did something and then it just broke us apart. So it's just like, you're not ready. Not
Yeah.
like I thought you were. Like there's been growth and I see it. It's just not all the way there. And yeah, just our friendship is not like I'm finna just be. I mean, I respect my connection, what I have with my person. I'm not finna just
Yeah.
go and like be like lovey dovey with him and everything. Like it's not what it's gonna be. But yeah, I'm so sorry for those that definitely wanted a reading.
That's okay.
I'm like checking the comments right now. But I definitely enjoyed my reading with
I
you.
hope it resonated and I hope it helped. And I just want to say, like, keep sticking to those thoughts that, you had to walk away for your self worth, and that you're
Yeah.
worth more than that.
Yeah. I had to learn, and it was never that I didn't know my worth, but I did have to. It's a constant journey of knowing your worth.
Oh, yeah, it's a
So I mean,
journey.
there's levels to know. Like, no, like I've always respected myself. I've always walked away, but just the moving on process. That takes time. I'm not in a. I still, like I said, I still think about him. Like I'm not in a rush. Like, oh, you gotta get over here. You gotta,
Well, of course, you're not a robot. You're not going to be like, I can't turn it off.
yeah,
Bye.
turn it off, turn it on. Like, no, I literally see. Like, I'm really walking around campus seeing him.
Yeah,
It's not that we have our mutual friends. Somebody have a birthday party, he's most likely going to be there. So it's not like,
you have constant reminders.
yeah. And I'm also still in college where a lot of our memories have been. So it's just like, that's why I say I feel like after college, I feel like things would be a lot better. Won't have to hear about the girls and just all of that. Like, it just will be more healthier. I can say, overall, like, I hope he understood what I was saying though, because I did let him know like we wasn't together, so I didn't feel the need to like communicate certain things, my emotions, why I left. I didn't, but I can see if it came off immature or if it caused, especially if you have been through abandonment.
Yeah,
I don't know if he have, but if he have, I could see if it did hurt him, especially like with someone like me actually like just motivating you, caring for you. Like, yeah, he's had his fun with other women, but I could see he just felt like I was some form of light in his life, and it was just I took it away. Like I just left. I just abandoned him,
don't
even if
feel
he
guilty
did.
for setting boundaries.
Yeah, even if he did do wrong, it's just sometimes some people. Sometimes you just expect people to stay around. But it's like I can understand his perspective, even though I still stand by my like decision and what I did. I wouldn't go back and
Just remember, like, you're somebody special, and
yeah,
you took that special thing away from somebody who was mistreating you.
yeah, and that's what my reader did to me. She told me that I will always be someone he think about for a very long time,
Yeah.
and I mean it's like that. But at least you for future. I mean, I don't really know how he will be in the future. Honestly, I have no clue, but yeah, it's life, and it's early 20s, so I feel like a lot of people go through that early 20s. It don't work out with that person.
Heartbreak and, yeah,
Yeah,
situationships.
some maybe it's wrong time or whatever the case might be. That's what a lot of people go through.
You're breaking up, Kim.
Oh, do you hear me?
You're like really low.
Oh,
Okay, there you go.
yeah. I just know like a lot of people go through connections, and
Hmm.
it's just as deep as what I went through, and you just know you're better off as friends.
Well, like
So
I said, you're smarter than a lot of women my age, like with the way that you rationalize it and say, no, this is my worth. And, you know,
yeah, like I know how to
and
like
focus on your school and that
yeah.
job.
Yeah, like I have my perspective, but I do. If someone sits down with me and they tell me, "Well, Kim, this is how I felt," I'm not gonna overshadow my perspective. Like I do know how to be understanding and like listen. Like I understand, and I
Hmm.
feel like that's how it is for him. Like if he felt abandoned, I could understand because we had our moments where we've always came back together. It was never this long. So I can understand he had a moment where it's just like I messed up, I lost her. Like this
That's
time
kind of
like
how I
she's for
felt.
she did it for good.
Like you said that you walked away and then the
Mhm.
Five of Pentacles came out. So it's like that stung him, but in
Right.
my opinion, he needed it.
Yeah, he needed it. He's not used to people. I mean,
He's not used to women walking away. He's used to women throwing themselves at him.
yeah. I've walked away several times from him. Even though he still views me like it's never like I take him back in. It's just like I said, there's just friendship. Like I distance myself from him because it's like I like you. I'm not really trying to like hear about all this stuff you got going on. That's how I really look at it. Like the first time he did something, I walked away.
Hmm.
We got back cool, just not romantically, and we just been cool ever since. And then like I try to distance myself because I would hear stuff about him. And of course, he asked me like why I'm not talking to him. In my head, I'm like, "What do you mean why I'm not talking to you? You're just out here doing this and that, and I like you." But at the same time, a reader have definitely told me like they'd be like, "Well, Kim, did you tell him that you liked him?" And I didn't say it, but I definitely have told him that we would see where the future goes. Like to me, that's good enough. Like,
Yeah, that
and
kind of
I've yeah, like I set that idea in his head
stop it.
to look forward to something, but then also when I did try to be lovey, he was just telling me that he had a lot going on. That's how he put it. He's like, I had a lot going on, Kim, and you're just like, you're flirty, just like, whatever.
Yeah,
I'm not flirty, by the way. Like, I guess
I
he
could
just,
be totally wrong, but like I kind of feel like he sees you as potential wifey material,
yeah, that's what it
and that
just,
scares him.
yeah,
So he's
I can
acting
see.
immature.
Yeah, he could see. Yeah, that's what it said. Like, if he was to settle down and start his family, he would pick me. He wouldn't pick the other girls. But it's also like when you just never met a woman like me before, it's just how do you operate, You're so used to the easy. And I feel like that's the thing, like you're always used to dealing with easy. How can you ever level up? You never had any form of real challenge. And when you do feel like it's a challenge, you feel like it's hard. But really, I'm actually not a difficult person to deal with. It's just that he's just used to the easy. Don't want to put in too much work and feel like it's a lot of work, but it's not. It's really not. It's just the immaturity thing. Like with the Taurus, he doesn't act like that. But yeah, that's basically what it was. He just saw me like he was just in a reads. He just fantasized like me being his person, married, like kids and everything. And I used to be so surprised because, like, of course he's sleeping around, but that's what his energy was. And
Hmm.
he just saw me like that person. But it's like I don't want to wait. I don't want to be put on a shelf. That's too long. It's just like you want me to be here, nope, not kissing you, and not do anything.
Yeah.
Like that's awful. Like especially when you're craving intimacy from that person and they're just giving it to other people. Like, yeah, I kept getting told it's not serious with them, it's not serious, but it should be my lips that you're kissing. And that's just how I looked at it. It should be my lips, not it's just a lot. So it's like, yeah, I know he sees me as that person, like his person that he wanna do certain like all of that with. But it's just too much time. He wants too much time. I don't have too much time.
Mm-mm.
And I'm not with us connecting like Cause my reader would just say like either he wanted to get me pregnant or he it's like he knows that he
Mm.
messes up not pregnancy but like he wants to take my virginity because we would have that forever connection. Like he wants something to keep me stuck, like his toxic side.
Oh,
And I'm like,
all guys dream of being the first or being
yeah,
like they
oh,
have nasty dreams about that. But
yeah,
I don't think he's worth that.
yeah. I just,
I
it's
don't know.
like,
I've been talking to you for a while, and I think that you're so precious and that you deserve a lot more than what this guy has been doing to you.
yeah, it's like with him, like I realized, like at when I was younger, like yeah, I was like yeah, I could see this being my first, but as I've gotten older, it's like you don't deserve it because
Mm.
you would just try to use it more like a power thing until you mature. Like
Yeah,
he would just use it to keep me sucked in instead of just like. Only thing I think of sense is like I do sense that he care, like the gentleness, like it's there, but I just feel like his toxic side was just fumble the entire thing, and it's just like honestly, I would rather go have sex with someone else, and I prefer getting my heart broken by someone else before I allow him to even do it. It's crazy,
yeah,
like it's like because I know that what it would cost if I was to give him myself, but if it's like someone else, you know, it's not that deep of a connection. Not that it's not that deep of a connection, but I like Amari. And there's times like even just we haven't had fully sex, but just even our little intimacies, it's still hard to connect because, of course, I want this to be my forever. Like that's just how
right.
I got it. And Amari, he has expressed to me he does view me as a wife and like
It's
his
like if you
wife.
open yourself up sexually, you want it to be the person
Yeah.
you want to be safe.
Yeah, I want it to be that person I have an actual relationship with. It's like why would I even if it's just both of them, like why would I have this like I feel like you're robbing another dude wishes. That's how I feel like. Even if I haven't met that one, it's like you're robbing a dude wishes. You're being selfish basically.
Hmm.
So that's why I'm not in a rush to get in a relationship or anything. I have a great connection with him, right? But I do believe in like we can take our time. He doesn't sit there and he don't beg me or any of that. Like he's very respectful. Um, but yeah, that's just really my love life and
Well, thanks for letting me read for you. And
yes.
I'm sorry if it didn't really connect, but
Oh yeah,
uh,
he did. He did great.
thanks. It's hit or miss, especially with tarot and mediumship. But I wanted to leave you with one little tool that you can like help spy.
Mhm.
I've been like getting into astrology too,
Right.
and look up a synastry calculator. But you would have to know where he was born and his birthday.
I know his birthday. I just don't
I mean
know.
the time.
Yeah, I don't know his time.
Mm,
And I hate that because that would like I've
so
I've
awful.
done the Sinistry one with Amari, like that's the Taurus name. I've done it with Taurus in like early January. I was telling him about his zodiac, and like right there in that moment, he called his mom and he was like, "Mom, what time was I born?" And she told him, and he was reading his chart.
That's awesome.
And yeah, I mean, majority he read, he was like, he like, they right. Someone, he was like, eh. And then someone, I'll be like, well, did you used to act like that when you were younger? He's like, yeah, you know what, I did. I did, because sometimes people like it don't resonate, but like, how were you when you were younger? Because sometimes it's probably just a certain point in your life you did act like that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he was like pretty open to it. I liked that. He's a Gemini Venus, and I love it because Aries and Geminis are like best friends, and like
I'm a
he
Gemini
talks.
Venus.
Yeah, he's just very like talkative. He's also an Aries Mercury. So, me being an Aries, it makes me laugh because like he literally says the first thing on his mind. It reminds me of me. So it
Yeah,
just makes me laugh. He's just very like funny and just talkative. Like, and I can say with Libra, it's very different for him because we be on the phone and I do the talking. Like, I mean, he does talk, but I try to make sure, like, I struggle with trying to make sure I'm not talking over him, like, that he's saying everything he need to say, like, 'cause we're on the phone, and, I just felt like he was just letting me know, like, yeah, I do still think about you a lot, and this and that, but I feel like he was with the Libra. I feel like he wanted me to admit that I still had. I feel like he wanted. I feel like he really just wanted to know if I wanted to give us another chance.
yeah, probably trying to see if he still had a chance. But I mean, how are you supposed to feel? He played games. There was other women.
Yeah, he's just so used to me like being here and everything. But I feel like in that phone conversation, when I was able to discuss a little bit about the past, but I know he's an overthinker, so he's just probably like trying to analyze like the conversation, like what does it all mean? What could it all lead to and everything? And I'm still trying to like well, I know what I want, which is of course a friendship, but I think the only thing I'm just like, just making sure there's no awkwardness between me and him.
I'll tell you what's going on. You're having a definite issue between your head and your heart because it's like
Yeah.
you feel one way and you do have hope for one thing, but it's like your mind is telling you completely opposite.
Yeah, like the logic and the emotions that
Mm-hmm.
I can feel, I feel about him, but it's just,
You're not fully ready to let go of him, and that can be confusing in many ways, but like logically, for your own mental health, you need to walk away.
yeah, like I've had times where it's just like, you know what, like I just be happy with my person, but then like I've had situations where I wouldn't think of Libra romantically, but I just thought about like our friendship.
Yeah.
And I think that's, I don't know if it's my Aquarius placements being so heightened, but that's what like always would get me. Like even when I did deal with Aquarius, he could end up getting married, but it's like you can get married, you could do whatever. But it's one thing to burn our bridge, our friendship, because like I said,
Well,
he
the death
tried to.
board didn't pop up, so I didn't see
Yeah,
any complete endings. I guess it's just like finding a way to balance like what you're feeling and what you know logically, and learn your boundaries, get to know red flags, and if you can stay friends with him, great. If not, walk away.
right. I know. See, I don't know his birth time, so I won't be able to get his rising. And I always felt like it had to be Sagittarius. I don't know. I'm just not sure. But I know his moon, he's a Virgo moon and he's a Libra Mercury
Interesting.
with a Scorpio Venus. And it says his Mars is in Virgo. I didn't know his Mars, but there's nothing updated one.
Hmm. I don't know
Yeah.
much about the Mars, but I know Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and Chiron.
Mhm.
That's all, as far as I know so far.
Yeah. I've been cuz my brother has a lot of Virgo placements in his chart. He's a Leo, but Virgos can be loners. And one thing I can say about with the Libra, he isolates a lot. Like he goes into hermit mode a lot.
Okay.
He's done that ever since we met. And I told him like I was like, "Do you know for 3 years I've known you, you always disappear in November and December. Like you always do that." So I was like, "I don't know if you notice it, but I do, cuz that's when I always have to end up like checking up on him the most during those times."
Huh. Wonder why.
Yeah, he just said like he just be figuring out life and stuff. That's what he said. Well, it's always around those times, those months. Never
Yeah.
anything else. He just disappear. Then he'll just pop back out.
Hmm.
But I thought that was like interesting. And he likes to be to himself. Like it was in one of my reads. It mentioned like how I know him for who he really is. Like I see him for who he is compared to like everyone else, which I guess is true. Like I'm very observant. I could tell, like, even though like he goes to parties, he does all this with girls, but really like I just feel like he actually is a true like loner. Like
Yeah.
it might can look like he can't be alone because of the women, but I just feel like he goes into hermit mode too many times in a year to just focus on
I
himself.
could see that. My sister, she's a Libra and she is a big fucking loner.
Yeah,
And she sits at home and she likes her home to be dark. But
yeah,
she has a lot of Scorpio placements too, so.
yeah. The only thing creepy about his Scorpio placement is, like I said, he watches me, and previously was like our homecoming, and I just felt I never turned around because we were in a section, and his section was near next to us, and I just remember like dancing to this song, and all I know is he watched me the entire time, and I was just like,
Damn.
yeah. Our section was pretty lit though, but it was fun section, but it was like I would his Scorpio placement is very intense to where it's like I don't have to look at him to know he's looking at me and he's watching me.
Yeah. The
I just
creepy
know
eyeball
he
thing.
yeah, I just know he is. He's looking at me, he's watching me. And I just be sitting there looking like as cute as I can. Not for him though, but I just admire my own self at certain times because like you're gonna either watch me or you're gonna approach me. But um in a read I did get recently, they just told me that he actually don't know how to he don't know what to say to me. Like even if he thinks about sending me a message, he like deletes it. He
I
types
don't
it in.
know. I could see that maybe because the Knight of Cups came out and that talks about like a romantic offer or like expressing one's feelings. So he could be thinking about that.
Yeah, but he
Like that could be in his energy.
yeah. But he probably, he just deletes it because, or he doesn't. It's not even after all this time, he still don't know how to approach me. He just overthinks getting his say. He don't know what to say and probably don't want to say the wrong thing. And then also, on top of that, knowing that he has messed up with me before, because when we're on the phone together, like he talks, but he never talk like just la la la. He just more so like listens. I'm
Hmm.
not really sure that's just because he just don't want to say the wrong thing. But do I want to say he had to be happy that we got on the phone. I was, but I'm sure
I'm
he.
pretty sure he was. I
Yeah. Do
mean, did he
you?
give you any indication that he wasn't?
No, because we was on the phone for like 50 something minutes. So I feel like he was. Plus, I told him if he didn't call me back, I was never going to talk to him again. So I just feel like we just been through way too much because I already didn't feel like I'd be having moments that I felt like he didn't want to be my friend. So if he didn't call me back, it would just make me feel like he didn't want to be my friend. But that's because we go through things, we don't talk about it. We don't know how each other feel at times, so it's just like up in the air. Like I don't know how you feel about me. Um,
I
but
think, well, no. I would
I,
say I think that you need to stop doubting that he has feelings for you, but he does things to confuse you.
yeah,
So and kind of toy with your head.
yeah,
I just say be careful, but you're smart enough to figure this out. Take it one day at a time. And if you hear from him again, um, self care. I just hear self care
right.
best you can because we don't all know the answers to these things. They're not black
Yeah,
and white.
we definitely don't know the future. Before we get off the phone, where can I get a yes or no, like a quick yes or no
Okay, I could try.
about one more thing? So basically, I just wanted to know, even though I feel like he was watching me, I don't like to be delusional.
Okay.
So I just wanted to ask the question, like, was he watching me at the party? The party was Saturday night. I just want to know, was he watching me at the party?
Okay. Yes. I got the Nine of Pentacles, and that says the Nine of Pentacles is often read as a yes.
Mm-hmm.
This indicates that you can enjoy life and be a little carefree. I'm cheated because your intelligence might have led you to water. Da da da. Well, what I know is the Nine of Pentacles. I think of that as like the single independent card. So I
Yeah,
think that he also sees that and that attracts him to you.
yeah. Like I don't be up under a guy. Like I believe in having a life outside of them. Like I'm
Like
gonna.
this girl can take care of herself. She has her shit together. She's
Yeah,
intelligent. She doesn't take bullshit.
yeah. I don't need him. That's what I always come up in my reads. He always feel like I don't need him.
You don't need anybody.
Yeah, I feel like you shouldn't need. I mean, everybody at some point. It depends on what you're going through. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Like
true, true.
yeah, but it shouldn't be codependency or like
Yeah.
that bad neediness. Like, but yeah, yeah. But now I had a great time.
Now, thank you for coming on, and please subscribe.
Oh yeah, I did. I let you know when before we got on call.
Cool.
And
Have
I
to
just
talk
want
to you
you,
again.
yes, and I just want you to have a great night. And thank you so much for the read, and thank you so much for your time, your energy, and I really appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. You have a good night.
Bye.
Sorry, I'm giving really long readings tonight. Is anybody even still on? Peeps.